go. Hello. There's a lot of spooky noises coming in the background, but... Oh, I'm so ready for this. Are you ready for this? I'm so ready for this. So... I like how the music just completely stops when I tab out. Bollocks. There we go. Hello! We're playing SOMA today. This is going to be one of the best horror games of all time. Hands down. Fight me on that. I will fight it. Genuinely fantastic. I play this game like once a year. Because I just need a little bit more trauma every time. So hello Blackbird and Sophie and Mama Bear and Dominique and Lilac. Hello! Are you ready for this? I'm so ready for this. So... Wait. Is the stream actually moving? I don't think the stream's moving. Hold up. No, nothing's actually moving. That's not right. Just... Is that... No, that's really not. That's not moving at all. What is going on? Why is that doing the way that it is? Hold up. Oh, okay. For fuck's sake. That's just like that, and now it's like this. Jesus. Okay, I don't want to do it like this, but we're doing it like this anyway. CL. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Okay. No? Hold it. We're having some technical difficulties. Why is this working the way... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now it's working. Jesus. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, so we're playing SOMA. SOMA's fantastic. It is a horror game. I think it's probably best if you don't know anything about what's about to happen in this game. I think maybe we'll explain things as we go through it, because I can probably gush about this game for hours. I know every detail of this game. I love it. I think the story is interesting. The story is fantastic, and it's... I don't know. It's it's fine. It's fine. We'll get into it. You'll see what happens. You will see. It's got an interesting story. It's... I don't know how to actually like say it without saying what the story's about, but basically I will talk about what things mean as they go through. I'll try not to... I don't want to sound like a mansplainer, but there's so many like little things as we go through. But we'll see. There's two ways to play. We can play on normal, or we can play safe. Safe, there's still monsters, but they don't bother you. Or normal, it's traditional horror. Let's go. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you
Red.
something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Ah. Oh,
Christ.
look at how the motion blur.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, thank you, Munchie. Oh. Dude wakes up at like 20 past 9. Early riser.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Okay, it's a little bit stiff. Let's see. A little bit more. There we go. Wait. Subtitles on. Also want subtitles on.
Where did I put the tracer for?
That's better. Bleeding brain, that's definitely nothing to worry about. That's fine, don't worry about it. So if anyone's ever played a frictional game before, the ones that made Amnesia, The Dark Descent,
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid. Where are you?
Amnesia Justine, Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia the Bunker, and Amnesia Machine for Pigs. No, they didn't make that one.
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
Alright, fine, you stinky bender. Heaven forbid you, like, don't have a shower. Wait, no, the other way around. I kind of just want to take a like, who wakes up, still in their jeans, like, sleeps in their jeans, wakes up, and goes straight out the door without, like, changing clothes, taking a shower? Come on, man, that's just depression. What a nice apartment. I think this actually makes me think, though, like, how I'm thinking of moving at some point soon, and I'm terrified of where I go to. Because wherever I do go to, I just need it to be quiet. Summer blockbuster. Japan animation, bigger than ever. Massive recall to flawless execution. Downtown accident kills young woman. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spanian Road. Spatnia? Spatnia Road. The mother and her children, travelling in a robust SUV, were left bruises but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. Were less lucky. Come on. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damage, suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Friend and driver Simon Jarrett, 26, survived, but with complicated results, believed to leave him with a permanent brain injury. The driver of the SUV, whose name something has been released by Prince, claims it is an accident and practically unavoidable. I mean, you probably should have just been paying attention to your kids. I think if he's got a brain injury, I think we can probably, like, give him a bit. Or, you know, probably having a bit of depression. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Nice feet. My, what lovely feet. Dr. Aaron Peak. That's me! Thank you again. From Dr. David Munchie. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto. Since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchie. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. Bleeding will continue over the coming months. At least you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate yourself accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Erin Peake. Hi, Jesse.
Forgot to hit send. Does it matter? I already told him about it.
Hi, Jesse. Since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you that I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not coming into work. This means you will need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store, and please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They're starting to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better when they're put on the shelves where people are actually able to see them. Good luck. You'll need it. Simon.
Better late than never.
To pick your tongue off the phone. Look, you wouldn't thought from the audios that I make. I tend to slip over my words a lot. Should hear like the takes which I actually do. They take so long because I am always like flipping up. I'm usually saying every sentence like 3 times before I actually do it. What does that say? Umbra della Serra Volterra. Whoa, blur that thing out. Slightly thing out of here. Hello, squirrels. Good morning. So dark.
There it is.
Yum.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
You know, the scariest thing in this game is that sentence. Because I have a horrendous fear of...
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Like, I have a horrible phobia of coins. And the whole line of, like, the taste is like sucking on a penny actually, like, sends shivers down my spine. What are these? That actually looks kind of tasty. Mystery bun. Remind Jesse, pick up meds, flowers for funeral. Ugh. You know what? Let's force ourselves to like eat healthy and just like leave the fridge door open. That's a lot of letters. Say weirdo, excuse you. So... I've been trying to understand that phobia for a really long time. You alright, man? Ooh. Yeah, I hear you, man.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time. Working the comic section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah,
Where are my Canadians at?
I know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
I always thought that woman looks like.
Find me in a voting booth.
Shut up. I always thought that girl looks like the girl from Life is Strange. It's a pain in the ass for phobia, yes. But like, I used to have it used to be not so bad, but I think SOMA like during 2020 when that thing happened,
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
when we all stopped using
Where is
coins,
everyone?
we all
This
stopped
place
using
will be
cards
busy.
instead. Things got surprisingly better because we just never used coins anymore. I used to be a little shit about it. Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. The brain has an amazing transformative, oh my days, quality of a plasticity that allows it to compensate, even heal itself, explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, as a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing. But Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Damaged brain scans to produce computer models, numerous tests conducted on that model without risk. Effective treatment is then applied on patient. Taking revenge for the clowns? What do you mean for the clowns? I like clowns. I don't think it's like wise just be like going around the computer. It's like go in, like call out, and then just go and take a seat somewhere. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got a hold of Simon. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in reception. You already here? Call me ASAP. Hi Paul, talk to Pace about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning, and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area. It's a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computer to run models, and also, if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan on each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping that Dr. Erin Peake will send someone over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. That's me! I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us the code change, so I called security and talked to a Professor Way to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or text. I'll leave a note on or something in case we forget. What do you mean talking about? What do you mean talking about them? When did I not stop talking about them? What's the code? It was written down. Two 501. Lock me out of your pocket. Oh, I've got it stuck. On the chat. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can like jump. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. Big hat with chain of coins around her. This looks like a lot of things that I'm not supposed to like actually mess with. So let's mess with them. Ooh. Anyone gonna fear needles? What even is this? Jaws. I'm not ignoring, I'm just like... I'm gonna be like, just basically messing with a lot of things in this. I'm not ignoring you, don't worry. Oops. Hello, sir.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So we're here for a brain scan for a car crash. What? I was talking to you. Come over here. What the?
So, what exactly are we doing?
We're going to do a scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that it can start to bleed every so often.
And if it ever gets real bad, it will kill me.
Well,
Alright, man.
we probably
Calm
can't
down.
restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy, we should be able to get you to outlive the best of us.
I mean, you don't have to sound so accusatory, Simon. You just need to help.
I really hope you're right about this.
Me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage. So, what do you say? Should we get going?
Sure. Let's get started.
Take a seat.
Like, I know you're probably stressed about this thing, Simon, but, you know, this dude's here to sort of try to help. Can we close that door? Very unnerving seeing down the hall like this.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Moth.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Well, 1995, January 20th, actually.
Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan.
I hope
It
so.
will hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That sound.
I need to make it sound like I'm in the box.
Ready?
Echoey.
Say cheese.
Cheese! Whole needles. Ugh.
What happened?
The gang freaking out about needles now.
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
Hello,
This isn't funny.
Mr. Munchie.
I'm not supposed to put myself in...
stressful situations.
This is kind of stressing me out.
Hello?
Hey! Anyone?
I've never actually like stood here in the dark for so long that he actually starts shouting before. I wouldn't mess with that, Simon. You don't know what's like.
The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Oh yeah, just in case you forgot, this is a horror game. I'm gonna turn something down because this. Not that. Do that. Do that. There. That's better. Ugh. Yeah, it's a horror game. I mean, it probably didn't seem like it from the get-go. This is unequivocally the best horror game. Probably in a room with like all like these horrible monsters and things, but you put me in a room of coins and I'm just gonna have a freak out. Insert on the tool to access. There we go. Hello? I think I'd probably have a big admit in the toilet if I just ended up in somewhere like this.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
Or you haven't really missed much. I mean, you've pretty much seen everything that you need to know. Is we went in for a brain scan because our brain was bleeding, and when we had the scan, suddenly we're here. What is this? Miso? Curry mix? Rice? Spinach? Dried beef? Noodles? Some noodles and spinach and dried beef. That sounds like a good meal. Oh, I do like miso as well. I don't like curry noodles. Like, I don't really like the taste of curry noodles. It always tastes kind of like powdery. Is that weird? That seems kind of strange. Oh, it's just so... It's just so oppressive looking. It's so good. It's so dark. Terrible. Nothing makes sense. Fucking Christ. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I'm not actually that bad with horror games. I'm actually pretty chill with them.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Fuck Christ. Oh. That dude's gone. Oh. I can't really imagine like how it would be to have like an infected needle prick. Ugh. I'm gonna leave the door shut. I think I'm good. I don't need to worry about that. We're doing some real gory games that aren't possible on stream. I don't think... Like, I'm pretty sure you can play Doom on stream, and I'm pretty sure that's probably as gory as it gets. I think a lot of it is like... A lot of gore in games tends to be, I think it's depending on contextual of the gore. Like, I think a game that's meant to be, like, calm and quiet, and then you add something like Doom's level of gore. I think the game tends to be a bit more, I think the gore tends to hit harder and be more obscene in something like that. Whereas Doom, it's just almost comedic when you have that much gore, like, left and right. Please don't kill me. I don't think there's gore in this game, but there is, okay, maybe there's a little bit of gore in this game, because there's this dude with his head gone. But... the gore isn't... There's not a lot of gore in this game. There's bits and pieces. The Omnitool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behavior and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logic charts. Whatever the fuck that means. Over time, the Omnitool will automatically adapt to its programs and cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. Alright. The Omnitool has a short-range signal useful for basic and automated actions, such as opening doors while performing complex operations. The Omnitool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide the operators into the main or auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omnitool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a main connector fitting a large range and tool chip modules, including but not limited to the A111398B or 2 A209010X fuck HAITTI9JUCI329. That number's important, remember that. I'm just gonna cover up the unsightly. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Seems like a specific sequence of characters. Just keep it written down. I'm sure it. Hello? Jingle jangle jumble, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go. It was Stein room. Oh, come on, I put that back like so carefully as well. It's a big thick fire extinguisher as well. That's not the screen. Whoops.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
So one remote access nice, heavy unit, yada yada yada, emergency systems, 13 days remaining. What? Epsilon, Cash, Legacy, Unfold, Sub, Siren, Jarrett. What? It's not a sub. David Munchie, upper. Hold up, wait. Epsilon, something, Theta, Cash, Crafts, Legacy, Unfold, Simon, Jarrett. Interesting. Welcome back, Luis Meron. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privilege, please insert a tool chip and run an update.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knock down the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Don't be an asshole, even though you kind of sound like one. Is this the chip?
Tool chip found.
BDS okay, BDS unknown contaminant. In use. All Haimatsu power suits stored at Omicron. Wait. Okay, unknown contaminants. Interesting. Update.
Tool chip
Remove tool chip. Oh, remove Omnitool. Nice. Hmm. So... I was about to say something, sir. Oh, fuck. Hello, sir. Sorry. Please pardon me for not reading so much of it, because, coins are... hate that. Sophie, why you gotta be a little shit about this? Little rat bint. It does really feel like BioShock stepping out into this. Oh dear. Just being in like these tubes under the sea. What do I think? I kind of get a little bit uneasy when it's coins. So apologies about that one. Never share what your phobia. What's your phobia? Back in different thick structure gel. Thick structure gel. You can't shake. Wow, it's freaky fishes. They're kind of cute in like a little messed up way. This game looks familiar. Yeah, funny that. I almost said something I shouldn't then. It's like nothing happens, everything still looks the same. All silence alike. You want a drink?
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, come on.
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
I think we've got like the plane here. It's kind of an old looking plane as well. Maybe will someone create something that makes me look at clowns? Without a fear. I don't know, man. Something about clowns at times. Hello? Is that you speaking?
What was that?
Dude, that's a booty hole.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
It's so dark. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too dark, because I can't actually see anything. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a little butthole. A little robot, little black robot butthole thing. Shuffle. Has anyone got any ideas of what's going on yet? Bleh. I meant to say AI cooking witch. Fuck. Are we in his head? I mean, we are just kind of him. Ugh, I really don't like the idea of crawling through a vent like this. I mean, it's a pretty big vent. I think maybe these were designed to actually be crawlable. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effects on the WoW. Issue has been reported to SSE Walcheck. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, I'm gonna unplug this. Are you alright with that? Sorry, man. I kind of, I kind of need this. Look, I can plug you in afterwards, alright?
I need it.
You don't need it.
I was okay. I was happy.
Okay. Reduce signal blocked, insufficient power. What? Can't quite read. I can't quite read that. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I see. Ah, that's better. Oh, it's just so atmospheric, isn't it? And just so oppressive. Lisbon offline. Cadiz offline. Delta offline. Theta offline. Lambda online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
What's going on is there is an ad that plays in like a moment. So, one moment. I'm getting PTSD already. It's fine, it's fine. Someone takes away my caffeine. I need it. I was
I
happy.
have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It's like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
Dark in this room.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center
So why
upstairs.
am I
I'll
playing
wait
the
here.
lights, mate? It's too dark in here. It's a horror game. Never mind. We turn that back off. There we go. Yeah, I'll head to the comm center. Give me a moment. Wherever the comm center is. Look at a safe distance from the well. Just feels so sickly. I've got water, it's fine. I'm playing in dim light, it's fine. It's a horror game. You're gonna play in dim light in a horror game. They won't find it actually scary. I mean, like, a lot of things in this game are scary. A lot of concepts of this game are scary. Ah. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Don't look this way, my guy. What the fuck? Don't like that shit. He's stuck. So freaky looking. I think he may have actually seen me. Oh yeah, he saw me. Ah. That's not the way to go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Ooh la la. think there was a friend. Look, robot friend.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semke.
Hi, Carl.
Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No.
Actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Then why don't you stand? You have legs. I actually can't tell if you have legs.
What the hell happened to you?
Okay, maybe you don't have legs.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? It's me, Carl, calling from the floor. Like, right next to you.
I just talked to you, my guy.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waving? Look at my hands. Hey,
Yeah, I see you waving. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
what the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
I mean, maybe.
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and that's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Oh. Putting human brains into a robot.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Uh-huh. I still just see robot, my guy.
Find someone who can help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
There's a switch here.
What's wrong with your everything? You go diving in sewage or something?
Alright. Oh, fucking same. Pretty sure that's connected to him, though.
What are you guys doing?
Ooh, fuck.
You! Help!
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic!
But you're a robot!
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face.
Sometimes.
You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Get me Holland.
The fuck is Holland? Ay, ay.
Tell the others where I am.
I'll do it in a minute, my guy. Shut the fuck up, Carl.
I really need help.
Yeah, I'm going to look for some help, so just shut up. I'm not being cruel, I'm just like... pull the switch, he gets electrocuted, and... Well, I mean, I guess we're electric. I was gonna say, like, why would electricity hurt you? You're robots, but I guess, like, we're electricity as well, and electric still hurt anyway. These are really good drawings. really unsettling to look at. I like your notebook. Amy and Carl, Pathos buddies. I like the little grabby hands on the crab. Does that thing have udders? I'm not being cruel on purpose. How am I supposed to know that the electrical switch deals hurt pain? 0, 4, 5, 1. Fuck. One day it'll work. I always try using like 0, 4, 5, 1 on everything, but just it always works on like the first code of everything until I actually go to try it. Oops. Hello, Fred.
He's dead. He's dead.
It's Carl. Oh, I guess Carl's just kind of here.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around. Ah!
Well, I mean, Carl's right here. 0722. Workplace injury lawsuit. I don't know, like, can you sue someone if you're dead, or does someone have to sue on your behalf? And if that's the case, who does the money for suing go to? If you don't have a next of kin, actually, what happens then? Ooh, Heather wall checks. Power protection has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous power has been turned off. If anyone has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here. What does that mean if it's like a no turning? Regulate. Insufficient power. Turn on. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert powers to the communicator. Okay, so I have to do either one of two things. Go here. I need to get into the comm center. And to get into the comm center, I have to do one of two things. I have to either turn that switch, which will put Carl into a lot of pain, or do whatever the other thing is over here, which will break the power. So unsettlingly dark in here. The CCRV-7 black box. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2 Warden Unit WOW, so the station can provide you with the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. So every human has one of these things in their head. That is kind of huge. and that just goes in your neck. Bad. Hmm. But you can't stay to watch me torture him. What do you mean? He's fine. I'm not torturing him either. He's fine. Horror's not your vibe. You're getting spooked. What even is this? Oh, it's a grinder. Let's see. And around. We've sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Carl was not my fault. Yeah, I think leaking in a power plant is probably not the best thing to have happen. Restrain the system. If you pull the lever, there is no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. I'm sure there was another corpse around somewhere. Somewhere around here. Or not. With a deep clean. Your room all nice and clean. I think I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh dear. I'll see you later, Lyle. Have fun at your clown goth circus. See you later, Sophie. Oh, fuck. Bad. They're all running off at the same time. That's alright. Got things you gotta do. Oh, fuck. Please don't come this way. Okay, that's good. Wait, if he goes in there, I may be able to, like, lock him in that room. Just go on, just a little bit in. Or not. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh fuck, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Okay, he's not coming. He's fine. That wasn't so bad. Bad.
We need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Data.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Strasky, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
I think you can look elsewhere for a hug. I think I'm good.
Hello? Beta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
A nice deep clean on your room. Where am I? I think like sometimes if I touch these things they will break stuff, so maybe best I don't. I think I might actually break that screen if I touch it. Okay, never mind, it's fine. North America, Atlantic Ocean, Europe, Africa. Is that Chinese? Yeah, that's Chinese. Jonesy, the office is closing down. Everyone is being evacuated. For everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. The what? Update on the defense measures. Final efforts by a global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any effort to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated impact for 5/13. Dear Miss Vindis Jones Duttier, it's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your advisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You're a terrific group, and it was a great confidence I say where we all fall. Say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Sincerely, System Director James Bloom. I think I read all these in like reverse order. Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance of survival, but do we have a better view? Salute. Yeah, good luck with the apocalypse. Don't worry about that. I'm sure it's fine. Two, 201. Unable. 221. No, 2202. There we go. Hello? Oh. Try Omega. Cool. No one answers. Hi. 2207. Hello? Come in. No. Tau. Yeah, where is Phi? I don't remember where Phi was. 2206. There we go. Good look at the shops, Mama Bear. No one answered. 2205. At Omicron. Hello? Wake up. Okay, dude. Trying for a salmon dinner. Ooh. You're gonna put on your salmon dinner. I always like, whenever I make salmon, I always make it with like honey and soy sauce. Oh, it's such a good dish. And rice. Finding full fillets. Interesting. We usually get like fillets everywhere. 4 to feed 8 people. That's a lot. Oof. There.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh,
Hello?
that's better. Simon, was it?
Hello.
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
You figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
See you later, Mama
This
Bear.
is all so strange.
You're telling me.
Oh.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
Oh.
Connecting all the sites. Find one and come here.
That's not supposed to happen.
Shit! 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 Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Choking on water doing that
What
shit.
the hell?
Ah,
How is this possible?
good luck, good luck, Mama Bear.
This is insane!
And also, Dominic, don't worry, you're not out of the confusion yet. We're in a bit of a... There really is just the mystery of where the fuck are we? How the fuck do we get here? Hello, Delia. Welcome, my dear. You little shit. It's not quite how...
Find the shuttle to Lambda.
I've never actually noticed that before, about, like, the door being wedged closed. Finished opening your magic cards. Just posting things about coin, which... I don't like coins. It's alright. No, it's just a coin phobia. Thanks, Delia. I love the atmosphere of this shit. Although this game has done irreparable damage to me. Both with its subject, setting, and synth music. What's this thing? So if you are actually unsure about what has happened, it's fine. It's the I think the only thing that we need to know now is well, I guess we're underwater somewhere. There's a mention of an apocalypse, and we're in some kind of weird black suit.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right,
Oh,
calm down.
shit.
It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
The thing I didn't know is to find Delia some shiny rocks to crunch off. Well, everyone here is your people. Everyone here likes their shiny rocks. Dominique collects their rocks.
Everyone's just gone.
Hello, sir? That's a bit close, my guy. Put your weird little tentacles away, you little freak. Spell what? Hey, buddy. Ugh. Fuck off. No, you cannot. You can fuck right off. You freaky little robot man. Boat. Submarine thing. Who's doing that? Hello, little guy. Hi. Hello, little friend. Aw. I want to give the robot a hug. I'll give this little guy a hug. I love you. Mwah. I think this game like came out within a few years of Bioshock 2. And Bioshock 2 was like had a section where you're walking around underwater like this. It just feels very Bioshock-esque. I mean, I know it's like just saying that is like is an underwater game. Or like a somewhat of a city and then underwater. Master has freed Dobby from a rock. Dobby is submerged. Hello. Are you the same as the other guy? I don't want to talk to you. Piss off. Free Soggy Dobby. We calling him Soggy Dobby? You shall be Soggy Dobby. You'll be my friend. And we'll go on little underwater adventures together. Come, Soggy Dobby. It's really hard to say that. Hmm? I don't think I should be looking directly at that. So bright.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Oh, bye. Something I wonder about, like, underwater, because, like, the deeper you go underwater, the darker it gets. Like, I think once you get to, like, 1,000 meters, it's, like, completely black. But, like, if you hold up a light, how far does that light travel underwater? If the light is underwater. I'm not that one with, like, good with, like, physics and light physics. Ugh. Just the sounds are all good.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
It's just so aggressive and dark and dismal and loud and aggressive and unapologetic.
Where did I get a flashlight?
So why in America do you call them flashlights and we call them torches?
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Ugh. Someone left their helmet behind. Oh, we call those torches as well. But like a little thing that you hold in your hand, you call them flashlights, but we call those torches as well. Oh. It's Soggy Dubby. Oh. Nice drawings. To realise, like, I don't think I've actually noticed of the thing, like, attaching itself to the boat. The shuttle beat. Route ups B theta PR departure date. Yep. What that means? Impact event. On this morning of January 12th at 5:13, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. Oh, right. This is important. Let's get on nice and close. On this morning of January 12th, 5:13, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structure damage has been noted. No casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on the surface platform Omega, unmanned, which under the circumstances is a small price to pay. Theta will hold emergency meetings to discuss further Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow. Overseer K. Forquare. Forquaren? Forquaren? Forquaren. I don't know what it means.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
Really good voice acting with the way he's like, he kind of loses his breath at the end of that sentence. But there you have it, that's the apocalypse. January 12th. Oh, dumplings. Give. Get some for me, please. Is this just a rock that's like pushed through? Hi.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Hmm. She's kind of hooked up to this thing. Hmm.
Shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Fuck. Plug back in. So, we have a choice at the moment. We can either leave Amy here, like this, or we could perform a mercy kill. I don't think I want to be, like, left alive down here like this. Well, I needed this to get the power for the shuttle back working again. I'm sorry, Amy.
Oh, fuck.
At least the safety systems are on now. Anyway. Yeah, this game is going to be heavy stuff. Hey, are any of you feel the weight of existential dread? Because you're about to. What if I throw something underneath there? We're at Upsilon B, and we want to go to Lambda. Okay, so that sure it'll be fine. You'll enjoy. You'll learn to love the existential dread. First, I'm going to take a short break while you let that sink in. So back in a moment. That was great. Let's get back and immediately cough. Hello, I'm back. Has that always been a thing? I'm only just noticing this now on the Vera back screen that the shadow pulses. Has that always been a thing? Interesting. Anyway, let's get back to it. I need to make myself a cup of coffee. You know, I've never taken the time just to like rummage around here. Yup. Yep. Huh. Hold up. Like, deadass, that just is like that. Huh. Wild. Okay. Damn, I never noticed that. Floodable alloy repair set. I don't know what this means. I don't think that's important.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Man, that's such a little, like, satisfying little clicky thing. Hello, Ash. Did this shuttle go all the way to 5? Interesting. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Why didn't they take this? Well, that's a bit of a plot hole, isn't it? Anyway. Hello, Ash. How you doing? Oh, I could go for dumplings.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars.
This is important.
What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station has multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Phi.
I think those pictures were just like
Phi is the operating
Maya
site of the
or
Omega
Blender
Space
renders. Or
The
no
shuttle
renders.
tunnel to Tau is still being constructed. This shuttle will stop at Omicron. Please use the climber at Omicron to reach Tau, and then continue to Phi via the access tunnel.
Interesting. Like, you can choose anything there and it will play a different voice line. Mostly because you're only going to be used in this tram. Well, I suppose that's spoilers for about 5 seconds. Hit my head. Where am I? Get the license plate of the guy who hit me. Thank goodness the clipboard's okay. I don't think I'd want to have like that, like right there. Especially when I'm flying through. I mean, I suppose anyone who comes down here can probably be trusted with that lever. Although anyone who comes down here, I'm pretty sure you could be very subjected to depression from the lack of sunlight. So that way tram, it actually like plays a different track. Or a different voice line with the machine, or the computer, depending on who you choose.
Simon, are you there?
Hello, Catherine?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
Picture of some of the dumplings on Discord. There you go. Oh, that's the good shit. Man, I want some dumplings. Can you share me some dumplings with me, please? Please! I don't think this is the way out. But I will touch the butthole though.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Oh, that's bad. Aha. How long would something like this take to build, if you built it underwater at the bottom of the ocean? Do I have a warp pad? I don't think warp pads exist on this universe. Oh, you meant for the dumplings, I forgot. Gosh. Let's put them in the mail. Good lord, that's so loud! Can't even hear myself talk when that happens. Just the oppressiveness of just the sounds and audio, it's just so mechanical and brutal. We don't need like a high budget cutscene, we just need to have the setting be aggressive. Fucking hell, careful with your hands.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Nice, Simon. I know you're joking, but... Why did I touch it? I mean, if you see just an open, puckered butthole, how can you not want to put your, like, appendages in? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Sometimes I just speak, don't I? All of you joined this channel and came to hear me say sweet nothings into your ear. Building up this idea of I'm this suave, handsome, smooth talking, sexy person on the internet. A British man that will hold you by your chin and tell you, aren't you a good girl? Or aren't you a good boy? Or aren't you a good pet? And that I'll be very sensual. But instead you get stuff like, Yo, this guy's got really cool looking feet. I was referencing Minoko. Or some other shit like, hey, shouldn't you just want to like put your hand into someone's bum? They just got chairs, like, people just like take these chairs outside to just come and have a sit down. I mean, that means it would make sense if like you're gonna be walking around. And just appeared on screen for a moment? Or am I going crazy? Oh, it's those things. Hey. My guy. Nope. Okay, I think you're just kind of an asshole. Fuck off. This don't look right. Is that a window? No, I want to see it in the window. Ah. I've never noticed this before. Interesting. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound. Hey, I just thought, like, are there any fish that make noises? Like, I don't mean like whales and dolphins that definitely do make noises. Like, vortex shipper.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
Like whales and dolphins, they make noises like the mrrr, or the squeaking sound, or whatever else noise that dolphins make.
It's supposed to be land.
Whales and dolphins are mammals and not fish. I mean, that's why I said, like, those guys don't count, because I don't want anyone saying, like, oh, but the whales and dolphins do. They ain't fish, are they? Okay, yeah, I guess, like, in your case, your fish do make a lot of noise. With being, like, really picky fuckers that just want their food. I mean, like, fish that make, like, vocal noises. Like a dog bark or a cat meow, but my fish makes like a humming sound. Did you know that moths actually make sounds? They make like a little squeaking sound. Like a meep. Oh.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Fucking like what was screaming in the next room like, get out! Out! Stop! Get out! Simon's just like, Catherine? Are you alright in there? Oh dear. Let's go hide. The fish ideas for more noise. Oh fuck. I'm trying to drink my tea. Fuck off. I think it's safe to come out now. Oh, there's an ad gonna play in a moment. Right when there's like... I'll be there in a moment. I'm gonna have a roam around because I've never actually like roamed around before talking to her before. The butt. So I don't want to go and talk to her while they're at the plane, because that's just bad. And Ash, if you're still there, how are you doing? I'll be there in a minute, Catherine. Give me a moment. Oh, spinach. Why'd everyone left the spinach? How do I, like... I will get to you when I get to you. Now be quiet, woman! I am making myself a snack of dried beef and spinach. Actually, doesn't sound so bad. Probably sounds good for you, actually. Mostly. Well, maybe red meat isn't so good for you. Oh my fuck! Sir, can you maybe don't do that? I'm gonna leave. I'm coming, I'm coming. Catherine?
I'm right next to you.
Oh. That sounds like she's actually responding to me.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Like little black dots on there that aren't...
When the Omnitool is
Oh,
loaded, just
wait,
plug
it's
my
like
cortex chip
floating
into the tool.
particles in the air.
What's a cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject
That's
it for
weird.
you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever. What did you want me to do?
The tool you're carrying. Plug it into the computer over there.
Okay. I guess that kind of answers the question then, if like fish do make noise, if your ones are making little popping sounds.
The Omnitool
Kind of
is ready
vocal,
now.
in a way.
Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine? Alright. Let's give this a try.
Custom cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit.
Ooh.
Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes.
Bring it layman terms for the audience. Thanks, Simon.
But it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess She could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
I think it's gone straight into like...
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed, but that was 10 years ago. We're currently almost 1/10 of the distance. Over 1/10 of the distance between then and now. That's a strange thought. Oh. Lambda's not very big, it seems. Yeah, not well what those symbols actually mean. Those are like this. I was gonna say something then that's not really like relevant to what's going on at the moment.
Computer?
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Is anyone lost so far as to what's going on? Wants to know what happened in those 10 years. I mean, when I say those 10 years, I mean like now, today, real life today, and the 10 years from when this game came out. But I don't think they've said it yet. I think this is like a... I mean, I guess I can say it. We're currently 100 years in the future.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
Oh, there we go. Well, there's the date anyway. So that was the date of when this was taken, which was 21,000 or 2100, which was about 6 months after the comet hit.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it, but it's not going to be easy.
Is it... Damn, I really just left that running for a while. So I guess a quick recap then is we had a brain injury. We went for a brain scan. We took the brain scan, and immediately during the brain scan, we were suddenly here, at the bottom of the ocean, almost 100 years in the future, finding out that the world has been destroyed by a comet. The surface is gone, and the only remnants that are left are people underwater here in this facility, which was built for launching shit into space with a big giant magnetic gun and doing marine sciences. We have met Catherine, the lady in the other room that was in the robot body, and now we put her into the door opener omni-tool thing that we're carrying around with us. And she said that she is putting the minds of people on the station into a computer digital world with the intention of launching it into space. So that's where we're at. And this here is just her interviewing people listening to their thoughts on the ARC project, which is the computer that she's uploading people's brains into. This guy's important. I like this.
What are your thoughts on the art project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
I really like Oxorang because he's just got a really interesting view on the idea of putting people's brains into a digital world.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Like a little white dude roaming around. Boy, Yep, that is definitely stuff I'm looking at. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. I feel invigorated, a better version of myself. I feel alien. I'm a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer a real person. Holy mother shit balls, what is the actual fuck? I mean, it's a bit of like a wild concept to get though, Nick. I feel alien. How would you describe your mental condition? Normal, disconnected, a separation of mind and body. I feel altered, changing character. I feel lost, like I don't exist anymore. I think disconnected. Let's talk about like how Simon feels being here. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. I feel more sensitive and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. I think Simon hasn't really noticed anything, but he's more sensitive to electromagnet stuff. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something is wrong. It's disconnecting. Everything feels confused or constructed. Depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. I mean, whenever I've been in VR chat with a VR headset, it feels disconnected. But it doesn't feel that odd. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? I feel fine. Somewhat feel like I lost myself. Yeah, I mourn my previous existence. I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. Yeah. I think I would choose the Ark. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous self. Like a new chapter of my life. Like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. It's like a new chapter of my life. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, but just as much as my previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. This is a bit of a philosophical question about what it means to be human and what drives you to do the things that you do. Like, I mean, there's probably a lot to talk about with that point. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. From the ARC team.
Found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
I mean, I pretty much know where it is, so...
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
It's a really like... Oh. Interesting. That's where she was calling me from. I never noticed that before. Alright, let's go. Off on a little adventure. So there was that point before of what it means to be a human. I mean, that's pretty much what this entire game is going to be about, is what does that mean? What does it mean? It's like, I guess in a way it is sort of like, what is the meaning to life? And this game really does make you think about that question of what it means to be a human, what's the point of it all. Like playing existential games. I really do. Games that stick with you after you've done with them. The best kind of game. I mean, sure, you can have a game that you can pick up and put down. But something that really, like, as soon as you turn the game off, you're not done with it. It just stays with you. And this game has just been living in my mind for the past 10 years now.
Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
The idea of being put into a digital computer and that's just your life now, there's no going back. Every time you watch one of my streams you get a small existential crisis. Sorry about that. Hey friend. Loading around. It's like... What is the point of your life? Oh, fuck me. My guy. Anyway. Like, what do you see as the purpose of your life? Do you live for yourself? Do you live for another person? Do you live to build things? Make something? Live to make other people happy? Or live to make yourself happy? And I suppose, if you're isolated at the bottom of the ocean, you can, let's say you can continue on doing everything before. You can continue being a scientist and research marine life. You've got no one in the world to share your findings with because everyone else in the world is dead. Is there still a point in you researching? Because no one after you will ever... Well, there won't be another generation after you. Is there a point to that? Or do you do it for your own curiosity? Are you a scientist and a researcher because you want to share your findings with other people, or do you have just your own curiosity you want to sate? I guess, like, thinking of it that way is making life seem very one-dimensional, that you live for only one reason. Obviously, someone who does marine research will still have a life outside of their research. Unless it's just all they want to do is just research marine life and they have no interest in interacting with other people. And I guess that's just a social human thing, that humans crave social interaction. I want to give the show Pantheon a try. Hello? Have we watched? Oh, there's someone there. And this game really makes me forget like all the things that can happen. Pretty. I should look into the show Pantheon if it is like that's what you say. If you're doing things for your own curiosity, then I guess think for a moment that if you were the only person left alive, would you still be doing things for your own curiosity? Do you have a joy? Do you do it because you enjoy doing it for yourself, or do you enjoy doing it and then sharing it with other people? And if you're the only person left alive, is there a point to doing it still? There's like a big moment where I'm just like meant to look up at the cool big vessel. It's staring at the little like, oh, little dust clouds on the floor. What is that? Interesting. Be satisfied learning for doing the sake of learning. Do you think you'd be okay if you were the only person left alive? Because we all do things for ourselves, yes. Be selfish something, do so for yourself. If you do everything for others, you will die with regret. I mean, you say that, but also say that to a parent that deeply loves their children. Because there are definitely parents that will say that they live for their children. do everything in their power for their life, for their child. And that person will live for another person, and I don't think they will die with regrets. I mean, it's a big, broad question with not a correct answer. No. I think slam shut. Oh.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. So you're an injured person, you don't think you'd be bothered by being the only person alive. I mean, we say that, but I think if we do completely isolate us... Okay, so this thing in the next room is kind of important to listen to. Yeah, I guess he's not gonna replay that. Fucking criminy. It's not great. So yeah, the surface is gone. Completely gone. Ugh. I don't... Sorry. Where was I going? Aha! That's where it is. Huh. Don't think there's anything. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we gotta go. Oh god. Piss off. Yep, fuck that. We're going. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of sad when people lose themselves into their children. I don't think that's sad, because that's their choice. I think something like that could be like quite a fulfilling thing. If people live for their children, it's kind of a beautiful thing. I need a butthole to put my hand into. Hello, Catherine.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving.
Okay.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know, I'm going.
You know, if I don't come back, Catherine's just going to be stuck here forever. I know, I stand by what I said. For fuck's sake. Why are you here? You never always used to be here before. Oh my god, he's got his dick out. Put your little SOMA away. Oh, I put my hand into it. And that's gonna be like a horrible message to deliver. That the end is coming, that everything above the surface is going to be destroyed. I have an issue with this picture. It's like, it's the dead bones of a creature, and it's like, cool, it's all burned and gone and blown up. But, like, that's a wooden fence. The wooden fence would have been eviscerated. But that's me being nitpicky. There's a... not great. Where's the point of this corridor? There's nothing here. But just knowing that everything is gone and... or everything was be about on. You know, like, I always thought about, like, this scenario about everyone is just in the same boat. The entire world is dealing with the same problem all at the same time of a comet coming down. And it's like... it's almost like how COVID was, where we all knew that something bad was happening, and it was everywhere. The entire world was dealing with that same problem. I don't think there's ever really been anything before or after that. Even the world wars aren't that big in comparison. Wish me luck.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency business.
Run! Run! I forgot the way to go. Down. Go! Down, Simon! Jesus Christ! Okay, run, run, run!
Okay, I'm in.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Fucking punch it, Catherine, go! Not so bad.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black
You sit
tentacles in
there.
the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide?
That's a hell of a
So we just made a powerful
mouthful.
enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Ooh.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
How many times is Simon gonna get smashed up against a wall? Poor guy.
Please remain seated.
Where am I? Ah. Where's my fire extinguisher?
I'll never get this open.
Oh. Could it be? Could it be? My boy? It's Soggy Dobby, he's returned! Hey, birdie.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Hey, friend.
No worries,
He's
Dad. I'll find a way to Theta.
good. Good. What were we even talking about a moment ago? About like huh. Oh, that's where we are. Huh. Room 2 little rose bushes. Oh.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Acres is headed for Theta.
Acres.
Delta Lumar Panic. dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting. I have pictures.
You're quoting me with the butthole things. Hey, Jerry. Oh. Ew. You say you have pictures, but that doesn't really look like anything, I don't think. Keep leaning forward to go and like look at it. Microphone. Instead of actually talking in the microphone like this. Maybe I should actually leave the microphone actually here, so you can actually hear the way I speak. It doesn't mean I have to lean in and move away like this if I need to speak to it, but it sounds probably not so great. Whee! Yeah, what was I talking about? I was talking about something to do with, meaning to life. I guess it was like moving on towards, like, you feel like your life would have meaning if you were just uploaded into a digital world instead. You would love a good little train track rail system.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, you!
Help me out here, will you?
Listen.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
I'll look up about Pantheon, because it does sound interesting the way you talk about it. Soggy Dobby, open this for me. Why are you pointing that thing? Let's try and move it right there instead. There we go. That's better. Now I don't have to, like, lean around for this. You can actually just hear me speak normally. I was about to say, like, if you open the door, isn't it going to be, like, flooding immediately? But never mind, there's a massive crack in the window. Oh, hello.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Some shows go on too long and just don't end. I think Supernatural was going to end with the end of Season 5. X is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. But the message didn't work. Like I watched Supernatural, and I got to season 5, and the way that ended, it was just like, okay, yeah, that feels like an ending. And that feels like it's like well-rounded. Yeah, yeah. And then they just kind of put it back and kept it going. There's a whole shit with like the Leviathan instead of Lucifer. And it's like, what the f*** is up with the Leviathans? And that was when I learned what corn syrup was. All in America, you used to have corn syrup in everything.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. I guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
So between this time and this time, Akers was just alone here, like he was here for like 5 months.
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
And Supernatural can be fun at times. I think it was like, it's fun when it's like its individual episodes. And it has an overall arc as well sometimes. It's like kind of fun. The whole, when they kept leading too hardly into an arc like the Leviathan arc was just really weird. About like a group that are taking over the food industry with corn syrup that's in everything. That was when I was found out like what actually is corn syrup, and I was just like, why is everyone talking about corn syrup? I've never heard of that. Why is that? I don't think that's in any of our food, and yet you're making it up? That's when I found out that you Americans have corn syrup in everything, and it's very, very bad for you. Light Universal Helper. While the K8 lacks a voice module, it's able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Has no remote pilot. But it can communicate. The bull. Right. Complex AI. Oh, so it has some intelligence. Research vessel. Remote pilot mandatory. Vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. It's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate a Theta on the 14th. Everything is taken care of, and you will be given new positions as you arrive. You have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. That was like several months after the comet hit. Fuck you, Cromstead. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me, says Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiots. I'm just the messenger. If you want to stay, I can buy you some time. If you want to hang out at your dump, your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has arrived safely at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport, said Rita Strasky. See, Strasky's so much nicer. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. From Strasky again. Terry Akers won his 100th game of chess. Nice. On the day that the comet... Oh wait, the anniversary of the comet hitting. Yikes. Damn it. Sorry for the long text. No, you're fine. Your consciousness was uploaded into a computer. It wouldn't really be like you, it would be a copy of your memories, like emotions and all that stuff. But you would be dead. That's just a copy. Interesting that you say all that. I think once we get to Theta, I think keep all that in mind. Why do people sleep down there? Well, you have tables and desks and chairs and things, but... Unless your sleeping modules are somewhere around here. Should be another building around here. Ah. I'll deal with that in a moment. Stopped watching it season 8, that was sure to get that far. Yeah. I think everyone just kind of said they fizzle out watching Supernatural. I really will like look up Pantheon though, because that does sound like right up my alley, because I just love that kind of shit. Ew. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine message. Huh. Ew. Ay, ay, ay. Grim. Ah, nature is beautiful, isn't it? Wiggly. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing what you're seeing. Grim. It's exciting to watch the WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goyer and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Okay, dude. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. We can bring it with us. It's such a wet slap that it makes. Kind of like a fish. Nature is beautiful, isn't it?
Brandon, could you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I think everyone gets to the same point of here and just kind of forgets how to do this puzzle. Ugh. You're breathing and alive. Oh. Wait, where am I going to? I think I need to interact with something and I forget what I need to interact with. Is this the... No, this is not. Okay. There should be another screen somewhere. Wherever that screen is. Wait, was it this one? Nope, not that. Oh, I need a different one. 116. And a human eyes with something that's nerve attached. Wait, that's the one. I mean, clearly that one that we just saw. Where is he? There he is. Come on, you. You're coming with me. You're my new friend now. Ugh, it's so... Actually, that's not what eyes look like, right? The way it kind of like covers all of the eyeball. I mean, I don't exactly know what an eye looks like when it's outside of the head. I'm pretty sure there is something like attached to the back, but...
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
I've never heard that before.
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan. What's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you?
You know when, like, you have, like, a sense of fear and you feel your hairs on your body just kind of stick up? Yeah, I just felt that. I've never had this before. That freaks me out. Hello?
Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
I have never heard this dialogue before. Well, even when I... That should make me jump. When I say, like, I play this game, like, pretty much every, like, once a year, I really do. And, like, I feel like I know everything, like, every in and out of this game, and every now and then there's one little thing that just flicks out and just makes me remember that, no, I don't know everything about this game. Because that freaked me the fuck out. Fuck that. Ugh. It's almost got like that vibe of, if you've ever like listened to or read video game creepypastas, and it's like the game does things that the game's not meant to do. Hate that. Really hate that. Also doesn't help that I can hear that guy breathing on the left side.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Oof. Sure, I like the way you said, "You're coming with me." Don't worry, I know where my friend is at all given times. Isn't that right, buddy? See, he agrees. Didn't even read your message to me, sorry about that. Like a biking boat that is very, very known. I don't remember the name, but Been repaired so many times to the point that the person doesn't know it's a copy of the same boat. Oh, that's the vessel of Sisyphus. The vessel of Sisyphus.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a
Steal
stealth
their chips.
You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. I feel awful.
The robots only appear intelligent. They're much more like dogs than humans.
I wouldn't eat a dog.
Sorry, poor choice of words.
I don't want to hurt anything.
Well, we need a tool chip or we're stuck here.
That's not like a good thing to say. It's like killing a dog, not a human. It's like that's not okay.
Take the stun baton from the box I opened and hunt down a robot with a working tool chip. Take the stun baton from the box right over there and then go look for a robot with a working tool chip.
Why did you say go hunt a
Take the
robot?
stun baton from the box right over there and then go look for a robot with a working tool chip.
Guess I have no choice.
So now I have a moral choice of whether I want to zap this little dobby of Soggy Dobby, or I zap that guy. Let's have a little poll, shall we? Make your choice. Wow, there was no hesitation. I just see that thing like go straight up to 100. I think whether you killed a dog before or not, I don't like any of these choices. You're not meant to. You're not meant to like either of these choices. I don't think we can find the bad robot. We are currently on a cliff. Or rather a little plateau. We only got this guy. Hey man.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way either. I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
You done talking to yourself, my guy? I don't know if this guy even is aware, considering how he's talking to someone who isn't there.
Her manage your payload? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
Oh, that just sounds like lads being dudes. I mean, this robot is kind of, sort of self-aware. This robot is just...
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if trust wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
Sorry, man.
Oh, come on.
You're not self-aware, are you? You're kind of twitchy. I don't like that.
Brandon? You okay? What the hell happened?
Okay, I always thought like he wasn't actually like aware he was talking to himself, and he was just like kind of playing recordings.
I don't get it. What was that?
Ugh. I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah, the pole. Take that down. Sorry, bro. We have an electric tool underwater. Oh. I'll be taking that.
This works.
Every time I watch people play this game, they always choose that guy. No one ever chooses the little robot. At least I got my little fish.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's like Simon's just having this moment of existential horror. It's just like, I did it. I killed someone. I just stopped them from living. How could I do such a thing? And Catherine's just like, yeah, can you just hit the switch so we can leave, please? Have your meltdown in a moment.
Thanks.
At least my eye is coming with me. It's a really cool design. Ugh. Ugh, something like horrifying about going off her into like the deep dark depths like this. Okay, I can't actually jump over, so I could actually accidentally jump over then.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human, But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or
No, my eye's
thoughts
gone.
actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I think it's like kind of difficult to say what would be worse. Being trapped in space or trapped in the ocean. I mean, both are hostile environments that will be unforgiving to you and will let you slowly die until the air leaves your lungs and you are nothing. I think the ocean has more life in it. After you're gone, the ocean will just reclaim you and turn you into something else. Whereas spray, you could just drift forever. Until the universe ends, I suppose, but... But at the same time, when you're in the ocean, there are countless things that can happen, whereas in space, you pretty much know how it's going to be, that you're going to either die from the pressure or die from asphyxiation. Whoops. And the same can be said for the ocean, but there's countless beasts down here that will probably make a meal of you. You don't know how it's going to be. You can't make peace with it. Whereas the ocean, I don't think you get to make peace with it. Whoop. It will just kind of hate you one way or another. But the atmosphere of like these doors opening is so cool. Thanks for joining, Blackbird, and try not to have that much of a existential dread. Also, quick question before you go, because you always have to leave before stream ends. Do you ever go to watch the stream afterwards? Like, watch the rerun of the stream? It's just nice watching these games live and talking and chatting, but also, do you ever just, like, watch them afterwards? I mean, I don't expect someone to watch every single stream I ever do.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Either way, sleep well. Whoops. A bit harder. There we go.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Seems pretty WoW infested. You know, like, there's a certain difference with, like, between streams and the videos that I make. I'll say after this. Life support, wow, air, clean, medium. That's pretty cold. I suppose it would be cold down here if the heating's not on.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Oh, I know you. I know what that is. Interesting. You like the game's like little subtle foreshadowing of things. I was gonna say something a moment as well. Also, I don't mind that it gets dark in this stream, because this stream is meant to be a dark one. Considering the subject matter of existential dread that this game is. What's through there? Have a look at this. It's just our room. Interesting. And if there's a downstairs over there as well. There's nothing there. Strange. Don't mind me, I was mostly just like looking up stuff of like, so I have foreknowledge of things. That was a fun little sound. Me. You know, there's like, there's a difference between when I do a stream and when I make a video. Well, it's like, while I do enjoy that people do come and watch the videos that I make, and people comment on them, say that they like the video and all that stuff. But there's something about streaming that just is kind of different. Okay, jump.
Why would they all leave this floor?
It's like they all just cleared out.
It's me. Suppose that's the insight that you were worried about, isn't it, Simon? That little ambience noise that the... It's a very frictional game to sound.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. I have a feeling about this.
And it's like nice that people go to listen to my voice while I pretend to be something that I'm not. Whereas when it's on stream, it's just kind of me. And it's just nice that you guys come to go and basically listen to me talk bollocks, like talking about I need to go find a butthole to go and put my fist
Maybe
into.
they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
Really
Me.
stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Why does that feel like The Shining? Guy Conrad. You do just be messing with stuff. I think there actually is a message somewhere that says that Conrad killed himself. Oh, yeah. Also, this area is going to deal with a lot of, like, difficult subjects. Whoops. It's very modern for the 22nd century. Mikey Kombarabi, Brandon Wan, Catherine Chun.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
But let's have a little rummage nonetheless.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
With that, that is a very uncomfortable looking chair. Apologies.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
Wait, are those what I think they are? Ah. apologies, this is a girl's room. Well, I mean, I'm just probably not going to be using those anymore, considering you've got to... I'm going to stop saying, like, strangely insensitive things.
Maybe we should move on.
Oh,
You have a lot of toys.
what's wrong with that? I mean, if you look in the drawers enough, you might find another toy. But it's best not worry about that. Oh, someone's into fitness. Oh la la. Ugh. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. What is that thing? Oh, it's a little toy model from a children. It runs the same hairbrush. They really need to have, like, the thing on the floor like that. Remember, you work for Pathos. It's a girl's room. Aw. You know, whenever I find, like, a picture of a cat in a game, I was just like, I hope that's one of the developers' cats. I still don't deny. Something uncomfortable about finding a picture like this from someone who definitely did certain things to themselves. Yeah, viewer discretion is advised for this area. It's hard to tell whether they had kids or not. I think these drawings are not made by kids. I think those drawings were made by Robin. Considering I don't think the kids would have. I think the arc was built after the comet hit, so those were definitely drawn not by a child, because I don't think there were children on Pathos. This is unsettling. There will be something a little bit, something to have a little discussion about afterwards. Ugh. No, I don't think he's got a scratched out face. I think it's just blood on it. If they did this to themselves and there's blood on the photo, I don't think his face was meant to be scratched out. I think it was held onto in the final moments. And now we're in Sarang's room. This is probably one of my more favorite areas. Is Sarang's room. Particularly this note. Well, this here. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salt into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
So, there's a lot to unpack with that sentence. Or with that whole monologue. Yeah, it's very important. I'll read that in a moment. Actually, I'll read that now. Oops. Mr. Sarang, the company is very... that should be capitalized. The company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what the unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Juliet Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. That was a year before the comment. Interesting. So, there's a lot to say about Mark Sarang. That his whole idea, his theory of continuity, is that when your brain is scanned and put into the Ark, your mind is copied and not transferred, meaning that when the scan is over, the copy will be sent to the Ark and the real you will remain. But with Mark Saran's theory of continuity, if you remove your real life existence, when the scan is done, your mind will the only you that exists is the one in the Ark. Meaning when you die, you are you will be on the Ark. I think that's the theory. And I think being
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Oh, that has, so I'll leave a moment. I think for a moment I'm going to take a little bit of a break so that you can have a moment to think about your time in the Ark. So, back in a moment. Alright, think about your time in the Ark? What the fuck am I talking about? Have a think about what the concept of continuity means. time to talk about continuity. So you understand Mark Sarang's point of view. That when you take your scan, there will be two of you. There'll be you in the Ark, and there will be you in the real world. But Mark Sarang's idea is if you die, just after the scan is over, the only you that you can be is the one in the Ark. There's some madness and there's some truth to that. That technically, if for the precise moment your existence is ended, as the scan is complete, so that yes, you will be the only version of you in there. But the sentiment is completely mad and false. But it's a way that you can find to cope. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
I had a little quick look at like what a maser tool was, and it's like an electrical charge thing that like shoots up into his skull. How you doing, Mama Bear? Reset the router on the sub-level vault. Ugh.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
I mean, it's still a copy, but in every sense of the word, it's still you. I need to go downstairs and go do something unpleasant. Ugh. Well, I think after Sarang had his idea to kill himself, I think a lot of people started following suit and following his example.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted two more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
For the world around you, it is you. But for you, it's not. I mean, technically, yeah, you also have to take into account the situation that these people are in. That they're in a nightmare trapped at the bottom of the ocean. With that. yeah, whatever going on in the arc is probably preferable to this. Ugh. Sneaking. Shit. Sneaking. Such an unsettling sound. Actually, I'm gonna get real close, so you have to be quiet here. What the fuck? Jesus. It's agitated. Oh boy. Christ. We go slowly. But the thing is blind. I need to use the thing. There we go. Now we have to sneak out. Sneaking. Sneaking. Quiet. Quietly. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Step by step. Sneaking. Sneaking. Slowly but surely. Inching closer and closer to the door. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Clamber over the rubble and stand up and just get the fuck out of here. Close the fucking door, Simon, and get fucking going. Okay, we're good. That wasn't so bad. Right? It's fun, wasn't it? Very exciting. Ugh. Artificial life to a certain point can be considered life, but a copy of somebody
Good job,
it's just still a copy.
Better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
I mean, there's a certain level of truth to what Sarang said. Of, you are the only version of you that can be. But your copy, as he calls it, you become the emergent entity.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
When I say the emergent entity, you are just a being that continues on. Oh, you are the new being. For a moment, you are the exact same person, only for an absolute fraction of a second. Not even a fraction for a second, even less than that. A moment. A single tiny, insignificant, tiny little moment. You are the same. But then once you start having diverging experiences, you become two separate people. And Mark Zarang's point is that if one of you ceases to exist during that moment, then you become the only version of yourself. You are still a copy, yes. But in the eyes of the continuity, you are not a copy, you are just the only version of you. I know I keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again, but that's just kind of how it is explained. And when you're told this idea, it is ludicrous.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Bust. Broken. Damaged.
Hello, Devons.
An
How you
intact
doing?
memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher. No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group. That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
How are you doing, Devons? I think I've seen you around here before.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
It kind of is cloning and isn't cloning at the same time.
Okay, try actually reading the info and then pick one.
Shut up, Catherine.
Oh.
Alright, fine, I'll pick the right answer. Jesus. My brains are just can't handle to give a complete answer.
Very promising.
Is there
Let's just
really,
load them up and get the simulator going.
is there even a complete answer? I mean, that's what
There
this
we are.
this game is meant
We're gonna
to
have
be.
a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
I'm doing quite well. Just enjoying one of my favorite games. And favorite horror game. The ads are playing, so I'm just going to let that run for a second. Ugh, my eyes going all funky. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Well, it's like there's not really like a right or wrong answer. There's not really a true answer. We're looking for a right answer, but there is no authority that can actually tell us what that answer is. And it's all a fictional concept, so there's not really a perfect answer either. There we go. There's...
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
You missed anything. We're currently bringing this guy, or there's this person, Brandon, who has been scanned and for the Ark, and we have this copy of his memories, and we're putting it into this simulation to get a cipher code from him. So from Brandon's perspective, when we turn on this simulation, from his perspective, he is sat down in the scanning chair, and all of a sudden he is in this simulation. Every time we load this up,
Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
from his perspective, he is being brought back, and immediately his existence is just switched off just like that. Every single time we turn him on, that's another copy that we're just bringing into existence and then suddenly taking away. Just the way this game really shows it's like it brings up a concept and then puts the concept in front of you and says, this is how we view it. And then you have time to think, oh, that's such a silly concept. But then it actually forces you into really you have to deal with that. Seeing it from a different perspective. So that's how you appeared out of nowhere, hundreds of years, just 100 years. Actually, in this other room here.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Legacy scans. The Nanami composition. Compressed Nakajima neurograph continuous. Name Nanami. Sex F. Birth. Huh. 2 years younger than I am. Death. Oh. That's a short life. I'm alive long enough to get the cipher. Sounds like the scanning process isn't exactly safe. The scanning process is fine. It works. But from his perspective, he was just suddenly scanned, and then instantaneously he is now in this simulation that we're trying to get the cipher from him. But then we switch it off, and then we go back and bring another copy out. It's kind of like video game save data. Berg. David Munchie? We all remember David Munchie from the beginning.
David Munchie? How did this... What is this?
David Munchie lived for almost 100 years. Good lord. And then...
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
He was the doctor that did the scan for us. Or scanned our brain. Wait, did he actually ever become a doctor? Huh, he didn't say. When you say legacy scans, these are scans that were done when brain scanning technology was originally created by David Munchie. And one of the first brains that was ever scanned was Simon. Meaning, from our perspective, this is where the game all just kind of comes back on itself and actually gives context to why we're here and why things happened the way that they did. We had our brain scan, and all of a sudden, during the brain scan, we suddenly were here. The same thing that's happening to Brandon 1 in the other room. We got our brain scanned, and then all of a sudden, a copy of ourselves is now here in the future.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so... It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now? Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery. Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living. We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way. Oh, that's great news. No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day. Okay, getting complicated. Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
In a month after the scan.
It should have worked. It's not your fault, David. I really wish things had turned out differently. Yeah, me too. I was supposed to save you. Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use. Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research? Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying? What? The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything.
has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
It's kind of heavy stuff, but Simon only lived for like a month after the scan happened. Yikes. Hello, Canella. How you doing? Wait, I can remember it. Have you got your food? Have you got your water? Have you got taken your supplements? Very important. How'd I do? How'd I do? Did I do it right? I kind of just did that without thinking then, was deleted Simon's scan. Which is probably for the best. I mean, don't, rather than any other Simons being made.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
So yeah, there's your context of how that happened, of how Simon is here. The scan that David Munchie did, that scan was saved and then used for brought here. So now you actually have a bit more of a context of what Brandon 1's going through. That scan happened and all of a sudden he's in the simulation. And now I think it gives you a bit more context of, if you think the life in the Ark is not worth living and it's not, and the copy isn't real, well, here's the rug pulled from underneath you, that you, right now, right here, are a copy. And is this Simon any less Simon than the previous Simon? I mean, that's still, like, not a right or wrong answer. That's more for you to figure out. Or for you to choose or decide. It simply is just a different Simon.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. You won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
No, it's a... Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
I didn't mean to do that, but... we're gonna get in Brandon's room. Actually, I think I need to play the simulation one more time. We shall see. Also, Canelo, I thought you would have been streaming today. Or do you stream on Fridays? I actually don't remember.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
You have to play this through again.
Where did it... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Simon, we need something new to work with.
Yeah, well, we can. Well, we can have a look, but I know how to do this. We can go to Brandon's room and have a little look-see. Give it a chance to check for more streaming time when you move. And just... Ooh. Don't like that.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk? Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Can you override the lock of everything? I'd like to have a little rummage around in other people's rooms. Sounds fun.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Cute.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Interesting. I think this castle is in France. America. Fairchild Award for achievements for engineering youth. Interesting. I want to see a pagoda. I do want to go to Japan and actually look at those things. Brandon Wan. Profession of a wrangler. What? How does he know security cipher if he was a wrangler? Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses from Alice.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom. We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Nick has finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Courier, and I moved into Theta today. Nick has said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. Interesting. They actually mentioned Brandon, or that guy in Delta did. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
Did my arc scan together with Alice. Stromar told me that the hangover would basically kill me. What? Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chung girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable all the time. It makes my skin crawl. It's kinda rude. She's just trying. Stromar said when Beliskin shut down all future scans for the art project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me that we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that Komorebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Acres. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. January. Interesting. Year after the comic hit, Acres came back. So how's the existential dread holding up? Knowing now that a copy of the art...
Compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Let's not think about that. Scan ruin went with Alice.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromar. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Kinda.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Oh, whoops. I was meant to erase him. Whoops. And now I've got a wedge in the floor. Yeah, we'll leave it. Sorry, Brandon.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Decorate your closet for Narnia. Shouldn't you put some like soundproofing foam up? I'm actually looking to move as well, and I need to find a place that's like quiet and has a place I can record in. Because this room, as much as I like having a big room, I kind of need a smaller room. Because this big one is too big and echoey. That's why I sound all bassy all the time on my microphone. This new microphone is really good, but it picks up everything. Which is good, because a mic that picks up everything is technically a better microphone. However, the room is just not set up for it.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us.
The better microphone, but everything sounds worse.
Might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
There's a lot of like wow things in there. I'm pretty sure like this microphone you can hear everything. I mean, there was a time a little while ago where I went to the little Moth's room, and that room is on the other side of the house, and yet you could hear everything. It's a very, very sensitive mic. But because of how big the room is, it's a better mic, but it sounds terrible. So it sounds all bassy. Actually, to be honest, it sounds better when I do this. So it stops all the sound getting everywhere. And I just sound so close to you. So it sounds a lot better, but that's me holding my hands around the microphone. And I can't really do that for the duration of an audio, otherwise my arms will get tired and really annoying. But it is what it is, so we just have to deal with it sounding like this for a while. And no, this is significantly better. You know, this puzzle, I got so stuck on this puzzle for like the longest time. I was just like, why can't I do anything? And turns out the machine ain't fucking plugged in. Yeah, you said, like, how fast was the water? Please do that again. I'll let you choose what I say if I do it again. I think it's so creepy. George. Maybe I should do my audio as well. I hold my hands over the microphone like that. Growls, I'll be good with growls. Good girl, boy, and thems. I think pet is like the one that I usually go for the gender neutral. Or little pup. Little pup sounds fun. We're meant to be in a scary situation. Yeah, I spun around then. I wasn't sure which way I'm actually supposed to be going. That's a locked door. Crawl and crawl and crawl. Feels like a popular thing is baby thing. Baby girl, baby boy, baby thing. How are you doing, my little baby object? I feel like now is not really the time to be doing that when there's a horrible thing over there.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no!
a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
How difficult could it be? Girl, I'm a graphic designer. I don't know how that works. Actually, we'll read it like that, shall we? Oh, this is Captain Chun that's talking. Ah, sure, we'll just read it like this anyway. Oops. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go, but didn't get the chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. How was that? Yeah, probably doesn't have like the same oomph when I'm just reading an apology email. Recently it was decided the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite the Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Strongly agree. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches lasting up to 3 days. I think temporarily physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Strongly agree. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light of our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I agree. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow cosmetic changes, ease aging, and prevent death. Ease aging? I mean, you could, like, just delete aging entirely. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity. We rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. I disagree with that. Humanity is not defined by death and disease. A lot of things come from the divine. A lot of things that we do are defined by death, but not everything needs to be pushed by that. I mean, a lot of things that we do in our life are pushed by the concept of death, but not everything has to be. There are 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, We may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. I think it would be endearing. So I kind of agree. I'm actually surprised on the 50% on the pain for gain. Oh, actually, it's still 100-ish. I don't like the idea of listening. Being able to see the speaker. Well, that actually sounds kind of fun. Or directing you to do something.
The arc doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
My people? Don't know the person in front of... Don't know if the person in front is human or not human alive. Maybe they're a ghost, maybe they're a monster. Well, I mean, in a compute, I don't think we're really dealing with monsters in this world. I think this is probably where the Ark was built. Oh, not this. This can barely even be, like, called a puzzle. Okay, we need a type of SOMA. $72. Do the first one. 51. Okay. Second one can be... Okay, that has to be the interface scan. The SOMA hum. 2 things for the SOMA hum. I'm so good at puzzles.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Let's play around with this being behind us, beside us. There was a I did do a hypnotic one, which was like the hypnotic prince, where I did do a lot of like moving side to side. I don't know why I'm like moving to either side of my microphone. This is another like a bidirectional microphone. Need to pause this message. No, wait. There we go.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this this out before we leave.
What's this thing?
That's just a compact examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Give it a try.
Bit slow, isn't it?
Bit of a
Oh.
tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
It's not that tight, it's quite big in here. Well, you're spacious.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Ugh.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
So interestingly enough, the body of Imogen Reed, the person that we're in, is actually a character from a video series that SOMA that Frictional did before this game came out, and it actually follows the story of Imogen Reed. It's interesting that they do all the stuff that leads up to how Imogen Reed got here. Sort of.
This Ark as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good thing. I have to pick up Catherine. Just leave her behind. I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. This is...
Strummer! Brand, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Oof. Alright. We just need to make our way through here. Ugh. These are really wide monitors. You fucking Simon, you stupid pellic. What is this? Why is that? I don't know if this was always here. Why is it showing footage from space? Ugh. Thanks, Brandon. This guy just had it rough all the time, didn't he?
Sorry about before, Brandon. Sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Ugh.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Ugh. That makes my skin crawl. Okay. I had to go put my hand in the butthole. Heal my wounds. Sorry, guys. Oh dear. Hello, Acres. Come on, man. Well, it's a good thing I had the butthole to heal me. Ugh. Well, now I just need to find another one. So wiggly and so slow and infirmary. Terry Akers, age 66, one of the worst cases I've seen. And it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself, clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'm surprised he ever woke up from the coma. This made me think of Hart's absurd story about that happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Do not. Okay, I think he's moving away. Yeah, he is. Vanessa Hart. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. Difficult to corroborate the story, as she is the only one to return. What is this? As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Stromal demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinated or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak, if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse and I don't want to upset. So we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a VRAM maser. Neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Eey. I don't think there's going to be any lore stuff for a while, so I think you'll be alright. And if... Oh, fuck me. Don't come in here. Oh, fuck. I'll just leave. Don't open the door. Stay where you are. Do not. Do not. You leave now. Go on. Go on, you old fart. Go on. Fuck off. That would be Terry Akers, the old man from Delta that didn't want to leave, who won a lot of games of chess.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of starchy gel. Difficult to tell how this has affected his health. We don't know his comorbidity, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Ooh.
I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of Carol makes me think that Lamar himself is unexpected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames about this.
Ooh. Oh, fuck you, Akers, you old fuck. Okay, we just gotta sneak. I got whacked by Akers, the old man. Why is he just everywhere?
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't even breathe. Don't even breathe. He's blind, so he can't see me. Just don't move. Don't move. That was extremely uncomfortable. I hated every second of that. Jesus fuck. Hello, Common. How you doing? I've got the code from Brandon's corpse. Is that a butthole? A butthole for me? Please don't just be right behind me. Oh, don't see me, just don't, just walk away, man. Come on, man, don't do this to me, don't. Just fucking stop where you are and just walk away. Turn around, just fuck off. Just turn around, go the other way, Acres. I will play chess with you, I will do whatever you want. All I need for you to do is just fuck off. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to swear. Yeah, I'm bad. My bad. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's on me. I said it was on me. You can go now. My guy. Why you gotta go in the direction I'm going? Well, that was just bad. I don't think there's anything in here that's useful for me. Well, he ain't getting no hug. He can fuck right off. Generally thought that's a confession room. Ooh. I think that picture was taken from, like, the very first version of this game. I think this game was going to originally be a bit more gruesome looking. Cool. Well, now I'm locked in here, so I'm actually a little bit safer in here from that guy. I will give anyone who wants a hug, I will give them a hug, but that fucker don't want to give no hugs. He just wants to be an asshole. Yeah, I'm talking to you, dickhead. Yes. Aix is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors, move downstairs to the shuttle to the Omicron. Oh, so I'll give you all a hug, but I ain't giving that old fart a hug. I don't know what this means. I thought these people had died. Well, maybe they did die, but I don't recognize a lot of these names. Might be the ARC team. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. It's a hell of a checklist. Date the thing. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. I think I may have just locked him in there. Nope, I've locked him out of there and just basically just trapped him out here with me. Fuck. Hello, knob. So weird looking. But he can't get through the door, because the door's locked. This is where the door just fucking opens, isn't it? Don't, really don't, because that's gonna freak me the fuck out if the door opens right now. Please don't. I might acres, you old fuck off. Good boy. Look polite, like hell he does.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
And in the other room is his dead corpse. Pardon? What do you mean? He's not like right outside my door, is he? No, he's in that room. Oh no, that's good, that's good. There we go. So if... because I think he's in that room that I've just locked. Nah, get fucked, you dick. So now I can... okay, I thought he actually was chasing, but he can't get to me. Dickhead can't get to me. Stupid idiot. Oh my god. Try again next time, you dick. That was all good. Oh, I can do the fun microphone thing at any time I fucking want. Oh my days, that's deep. Aye. Ay, ay, ay. Can Simon feel pain? I need to find a butthole to put my hand in. I'm in so much pain. The part which is like one of the hardest parts of the game. So I'm probably going to be very quiet during this bit because I'm going to be concentrating a lot. Or either that, or I'll just get very close. Eek. um. Game. What's happening?
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
I don't get the point of that cutscene. It's so, like, out of nowhere and just kind of doesn't have really any bearing on the plot. Man, I need to find a butthole to... Murphy? Your pup? Where am I? Oh, the thingy's open. I don't think the tram's going to work. Ugh. I think that's Alice. It is Alice. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. There's something about like this whole section where it's like, what even is like this coral stuff? Kind of like an evolution of the WoW. Move, don't move. Really slow. Butthole for me. It's better. It's okay to watch me play, to watch me torture myself instead. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open in case we need to like make a getaway. Be the safer option. place almost looks like the early versions of Soma. Just the way the structure looks. Okay, that's just where I came from. Oh dear. Another butthole, but I don't need it right now. There we go. Tara, get my health back is put my hand into the butthole thing. 2/3 of the way through this thing. I genuinely really don't like this area. It's claustrophobic and dark and enemies roaming around. I think, like, I don't fully like stealth in horror games. Hi, how you doing? I think because they always are stealth, and it's like, you never be certain if the stealth is actually good or not. But I have to get a reading on how the stealth actually functions in every horror game. Oh, sorry, don't mind me, I didn't mean to get the door for you. Ugh. No, don't go that way. Let's keep going and keep going. We can have a bit of a recap in the next area of what this game is actually about. Seeing as a game complicated. And I think as well, because like the mains... Oh. The best thing about this game is not, in fact, the spooky monsters, and is in fact the get me the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck me. The best part of this game is not the spooky monsters, but it's actually the story and atmosphere. The monsters do add to the atmosphere, but it's mostly the story itself which is the best part of this. It's all about having an existential crisis and transhumanism. I think to catch you up to speed with it is we are currently playing as Simon Jarrett, a man that was in a car crash. What the very little fuck me. What do you mean? He was in a car crash and he got a brain injury, which meant his brain would be bleeding, which gave him not a lot of time left to live. Very flattering to hear, but also this game is fucking good. And the story is good. This is definitely one of the best games in story. Yes, stories in games. Sorry, I'm getting flustered. But hold her, put my hand in for the road. Like, the story and concept of this game is so much more horrifying than the actual monsters themselves. Monsters are just whatever. Monsters are monsters. I need to stop doing that. For the effect of it. Hey, buddy.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
The gargling water was me. I was doing it for dramatic effect of being bubbled around in the water. Make sure when you go on a ride like that you keep your eyes open when the picture gets taken. Okay, so recap. We are Simon Jarrett and we've had a brain injury and we in a car crash. And we were given X amount of months to live. And we went in for a brain scan by a doctor called David Munchie, who scanned our brain, only for us to find out later that we did not live very long. And that the brain scan was used as a legacy scan for, hello guy, for AI. 100 years later, that scan of Simon was put into a robot suit by unknown means. And as we get up and move around, we find out the world was, well, the surface of the world was destroyed by a comet in the year 2103, January 12th. Or January 13th, actually. A week before my birthday. Happy birthday! You get Armageddon for your birthday. Thank you. And we have been going around the station finding that the AI for the site, the water in the Pacific Ocean, was meant to keep humans alive, and has been putting the minds of humans into these malformed robots, which have been going absolutely crazy. And it's all about what does it mean to be a human. That if your mind is put into a robot but you still have your mind, Are you still a human? Are you still you? Like, are you still you if your mind is put into... if your mind is copied, that being a key word, copied into a robot body? And it's kind of like throws you right...
This is Omicron? Hope they save me a diving suit.
Wait, did I make a fuck up? I did make a fuck up. Oh, whoops. I completely missed out an integral character from before.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
You'd be inclined to say that maybe you aren't a human if you put your mind into a robot suit. But right now, my mind has just been copied into a robot suit and I am pretty much exactly the same as I was before. Am I still me? Am I still the person? Am I still Simon Jarrett? Because Simon Jarrett, well, the real Simon Jarrett died a long time ago of the brain injury. But now I'm just an exact copy of him from the moment that the brain scan was done. Still feel and think. For the longest time I thought I was Simon Jarrett, but now I am just a copy of him. Same memories, same everything. Am I still me? And that's the kind of the question the game actually keeps asking you.
Whoa. Better be careful.
And then there's the point that Mark Sarang put across that that when the scan happens, there are two of you. I guess that's also...
Getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
I guess that's the other point as well. We are currently on a mission to take the Ark to the space gun and shoot it into space. The Ark is a digital computer which the minds of the 58 people left after the Earth was destroyed. The surface of the Earth, the only people that survived are the people who are in this underwater facility. Their minds have been copied onto a Ark, or a digital world, which we want to launch into space where it'll be safe. And that's what we're doing. We're going to go and get it and then launch it into space. Making our way across the facility. With the help of Catherine.
What?
Jinx.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
I love Catherine. I think like
Kat,
they.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Catherine is also a human that was copied and put into a
Kath,
computer system as
why do you
well.
think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
I don't think she actually kills dogs. I think she was just trying to make you feel better.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
YouTube censor your message of saying she definitely kills dogs. She's horrible. Why did that message get censored, but not your other one? Weird. Nice.
The terminal just lit up.
You're allowed to say kill dogs, but you're not allowed to say horrible.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Warranty.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Fuck. Sunday 0451
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Black box status offline, 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 offline. Hmm. Right. Huh. See if there was a certain person amongst them, which is not.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
0090. Okay.
Omicron retracted the quarantine check-ins. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I don't think you have the concept of, like, that's bad. Wait, why was that censored as well? The regime's censorship is scrubbing things they think references the DHS secretary. The what? Are we not allowed to say the word censorship either? What actually happens, like, when you put a message that gets censored? Because I see the message on my on OBS, but I mean, I have the OBS chat open and I have the YouTube chat open. I think censored messages still appear on screen as well, but they don't appear like, well, they appear on the stream screen.
Won't fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right. How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes, tops. Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
On your way to El Salvador? Ugh. I don't know what would be like a worse way to go of like intense pressure and drowning, or letting the CO2 slowly poison you. I think personally I think I would take the CO2, but I think then it would just make you go a bit loopy before you go. It would be slow and I don't know.
The world is dead, Richard. Even if we got inside Omicron, what's left? Grab a couple suits and head for Tau? Strasky, Jonesy, Hart. Everyone is dead, and we are right behind them. We're probably the last people left alive. The last moments of mankind. No oxygen left. Better sit down. Don't want to fall into the abyss.
There are worse ways to die. Probably. Why do they call you M?
Huh? Oh, it's for Emma.
Emma Alvaro. Ah, I like that. It's a good name. We should have hung out more. I think we would have made good friends.
Thanks. I would have liked that.
Bye, Emma.
Bye.
So, drowning sounds terrible, but I think there are people who have, like, sort of drowned and can come back and have been resuscitated. Like, I think to the point where all their brain activity stops, and I really don't like this.
This had better be the right way.
Oh. Just like the fadingness of this. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh. Whoops. Ugh, bad. I would say, like, we are underwater so we can swim, but I think we're probably too heavy. This is so... Ugh. Well, that's awful. Why is my vision so fucked up? Are we on the ground floor? I think there was like a bit more to the story as well. We are trying to get into space, and we're trying to get to the Ark, and we know the Ark is over at Tau, I think? And right now we need to get to the climber, which is a thing which will take us down deep into the abyss of the ocean. Basically, we're trying to get into the Mariana Trench. Stop what? Overriding the dive. Wait, level lockdown active. Override at dive room console. Dive room console? You mean like downstairs? Oh, wait, no, you meant the dive room. I don't think it's the Mariana Trench, but I think it's like... I think it is just a trench. I don't know where the Mariana Trench is. Don't say Mariana. Hey, Catherine.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else...
Why are you so
great.
against it?
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Right now we need to transfer ourselves into a different suit. Interesting. So back at... I forgot where. There was somewhere where we could actually look at the status of these suits. And it said that D, there was a suit. Ugh.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
It also said there was a suit in these ones. Aimatsu power suit. High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 Celsius to minus 75 Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 Celsius. That's still really warm. That's like very warm inside. You'd be sweating. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from the pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize a risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the suit and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is an onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. There are suits at Omicron, the Climate Station, and Tau. Missing suit.
Not exactly great aim.
Error found with suit attention required.
Yeah. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Like, I know the suit is meant... I mean, maybe the suit is, like, meant... Jesus, that actually made me fucking flinch in my chair. Oh, come on. Why is it censoring that message? Just because you say dead body. Come on, man.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
She wants to put me into a different, so I'm basically going to be assembling another version of me. The Cortex chip is the thing that's stuck in the head of this suit. It's basically just a robot face. I'm looking for structure gel as well. There is basically structure gel fucking everywhere, so I may as well just scrape it out the walls. And need a battery pack to power the whole thing. Does it sound like dial-up? I'm so good at this. It would be so loud and just so jarring. Oh. Can really do with a butthole so it stops my visions from being so blurry. I don't love this anymore. I don't think anyone was really loving this from the get-go. Oh. Why she locked herself in the shower? Why? I'm good at many things. I'm good at many things, and I'm happy to admit something like that. I'm humble enough to know what I'm like. I'm good at enough things to know how good I am at. What is making that noise? I'm not a narcissist, but I know my own skill set. Rat. Man, that rat is drooling like I would, like me, whenever I see like some Popeye chicken. Ugh. Wait, no, it's this. Ugh. It's showing how the WoW is bring things back.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
Ugh. This is bad. This. And the rat friend was dead, but now it's not, and it's now I think it would be better if it was. I don't like that. Ugh. I hate the WoW, it's so unpleasant. Something that look like math. I don't know what this means. Yep, whatever that means. Soup. Yeah, I don't like that this bundle of, like, flesh sounds like it's crying. I mean, it's such good atmosphere, it's just so uncomfortable. It's so viscerally bad. Icky. Icky, make me feel horrible in my tum-tum. A thing for me to put my fist into to make myself feel better. That's the good shit. Much better. The Atlantic Cod Room. That's not Atlantic Cod. It shows the WoW infecting like other things that aren't human, but trying to... I kind of have a theory that like the WoW is like finding living beings. Don't do that. Don't do what?
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Juliet. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Rolly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy.
Which noises are you referring to?
You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty.
I make all the noises and everything comes out on the delay. No, I legit though. Yeah, sorry. I actually legit don't, because usually like chat comes through like a minute later, so I usually don't remember. It's me! It's actually a lot clearer. Oh, that... See, people will reference things that like I say or do on stream, but like I immediately forget about them. An unusually sedated orange roughly found hovering outside... What? What does this mean? An unusually sedated orange roughly found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable orange... Oh wait, is orange roughy a type of fish? It had a remarkable bone growth, and it seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem, study of the thing kicked it back to life while being out of water. It was swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging it into the glass and bludgeoning itself to death before I could relocate it. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe about 900 meters depths. The 150 centimeter rudder fish that looks like it had merged with some other kind of fish or shark. The freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clearly that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout. Nonsense that ovaries can't shove about. Hello, Jamor. This game is excellent. If you're referring to this game. The memories of this game. Okay, I didn't see that message. This game fucking slaps. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Rost, the AI psychologist found at Tau, working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have found a way to give us a sign. I'm not going down there again without good reason. This game is excellent. It's like one of the best storytellings in any video game. And I will die on that hill. You hungry? Mmm. Green soup. Welcome back, Dominique. Just realized his arm is like separated, but then reattached. That's horrible. He only has one foot. He has a peg leg. Ugh. I just get the chance to actually inspect that guy. Ugh. Before. Ugh. What is this room? Main entrance. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this room. Nothing about this looks good. I don't think anything about this game looks good. Like, I don't think anything here is, like, happy and wonderful and smiles and rainbows. Everything is loud and jarring and unpleasant. So, we're looking for a power. Oh, actually, there's an ad playing in a second. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch my legs. So, back in just a moment. You enjoy the wonderful noise. And go back up the list and just read what you've all been talking about. So anyway, some stuff for the suit. Go to the Mariana Trench. Okay. Welcome back, Mama Bear, and also welcome back, Lilac. We are currently looking for some goo, a power cell, and a Cortex chip. It's like one of the most uncomfortable things to look at is this guy. Ugh. But we can find a power cell in a box like this. Unfortunately, not this one. You're back from the circus and welcome to the place with the clowns. And this is where we have to go very, very, very slowly. Oh, the controller doesn't work. Bit by bit. I'll wait for her to... Inch, 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 step, 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 step. I like your crap claw. Can you, like, give me a second? I'll just be taking that. Just calm down. I'm not even moving. I'm actually trying to get away from you. I am trying to go away from you, but you're being a bint about it. Give me a chance and I will. You dumb. I'm leaving, I'm going. I don't like that room with that woman. A butthole for me? Nay, I shan't. Be still, my beating heart. I'm pretty sure that's like the same meal that Simon has in his fridge. Nice to know in 100 years nothing has changed. Ramen time. Ramen time! Okay. What do we want in the ramen? I'm gonna go with like curry beef. I don't really like the curry flavor in ramen, but yeah, sometimes I'll have it. I should have some miso. Have miso instead of like curry mix, because I don't really want curry mix. I don't think it is the same one from Simon's apartment. It just kind of looks like the one from Simon's apartment. Taking a little nap, Mama Bear. I'm wiped out from this trip to the shop. And get in the hole. Get in the orifice. There we go. This stream's been going on for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to finish the stream until we finish the game.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est.
Hey Google. What does Delenda Est mean?
The phrase Belinda Est is likely a misspelling of Delenda Est.
Yeah,
The Latin
funny
phrase
about that.
meaning must be destroyed. The full phrase, Carthago Delenda Est, was famously used by Roman Senator Cato the Elder to argue for the destruction of Carthage.
Huh. Pretty sure the company that built Pathos is called Carthage. So I guess it's code for destroy the company. Rise up, workers.
Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Well, at least we know what her last words were. Are you into the British accent of my phone? This where you come to like my streams and my channel for videos? Because you want to listen to the British accent? Man, just get Siri to talk to you in British accent, it'll be fine. Good lord, that's a big wall of text. Motherfucker's never heard of a paragraph, or the enter button. On September 13th, the Vic Leclerc, Vic Auclair, ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate and move up to the plateau, together with engineer Alan Waldeck. I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following the protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move towards the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guided lights flickering, and soon the whole path shut down. A megasector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field member Espinosa. Espinosa. How much sleep he was here so they could read this. Something big had already cut her in two. Ugh. She said the importance of saving Tao, and more specifically Ross. As I heard Espion's colleague getting massacred over the radio, seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people of Tao to their fate. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tao, and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I have decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Eames, fucking hell, I just can't read names, can I? The manager of Omicron has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golaski is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it, as long as Johann Ross is left alone to work with the WoW. Noodles? Ramen? What you got? What a beautiful face. Shame it's all over the table. My butthole, my beloved. Nay, I shan't. Blessed. But I couldn't. Should I? No. I mustn't. I cannot. Or could I? I can't help it, but I must restrain. I should mow restrain. I can't take it. I must fuss the butthole. In front of my noodles? Oh, the bulldog carbonara is so good. Espinosa. Okay. Where am I at? Wait, did I get what I needed? I got the power ship, that was it. I think you can clip on YouTube. Wait, yeah, of course you can. I look and sleepy up and doing it. Eames. Yeah, I was trying to remember how they said it, but yeah, it was pronounced Eames. Someone else previously said Eames. That body is moved. Touch the booty. Please don't make a really loud noise. Well, that wasn't as loud, but that's fine. Everyone got so many Buddhas down here. Everyone gets like really confused about how to do this puzzle. And it's like... not like that hard of a puzzle. Ugh. I don't like that this robot is actually alive. And it's just kind of screaming at me. This feels kind of psychopathic just to like sit here and just like watch the robot scream at me in pain. I think it's crying. Anyway. Well, that was unsettling. This. Nay, I mustn't. I can't even use it. Oh. Fair enough then. Hmm? Find Tau and Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Alpha needs medicine. What's this? Is that a lip gloss? Wait, what order are these supposed to be? Christmas Day?
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Sleep well, Mama Bear.
Check in before we pass the last working Lumar crew. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
It's not that bad that, like, they went in the suits. I think there's like X amount of suits, but they left a suit behind for us to use. No, the suits were actually fine. The suits were actually safe. It was everything else. As the suits are probably the safest place to be. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Oh. I think that woman in that suit, I'm pretty sure her head had already exploded. Fucking rocket! Oh my god.
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Fucking hell.
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay. See you later, Colin. that was your time to go to bed. I hope you have a good night's sleep after that shit. My hand's kind of shaking a bit. Like holding up my cup of tea and I'm just like, my hand is just like kind of shaking and trembling. Good lord. That was one of WoW's creatures. I guess not really WoW's creatures. I guess now is probably a good time to actually have a bit more of a recap for anyone who hasn't been around, considering like we're going to do some pretty lore-heavy stuff right now. Of you saw the part of that we are Simon Jarrett, yada yada. We had a head injury, went for a brain scan, and all of a sudden, after the brain scan, we woke up here at the bottom of the sea. There are creatures roaming around with black goo in them. This black goo is a malformed AI called the WoW, which is trying to restore human life after the comet Telos destroyed the surface. It is trying to compensate for the lack of humans, because there are only 58, well, there were only 58 humans left on the planet, and they were all in Pathos 2. The AI does not know what a human is, other than it needs to keep them alive, so it's trying to compensate by finding scans of humans anywhere that it can and putting them into robot bodies. And that's precisely what it's done with Simon Jarrett. It has found a legacy scan of Simon from when he had that scan all the way in 2015, and the scan was put into this body. So from Simon's perspective, he took a scan and immediately woke up here, because he was turned off and turned back on here. Real Simon lived on and died a few months later from when he had the scan, but now we are a copy of Simon here and now in the year 2105. Or 04, I don't actually know. It's some point almost 100 years later. And we found that there are a lot of scans of humans, where you can put that scan into something, and that scan would wake up in a simulation, or in a robot body. In probably a tortured robot body. And when someone is scanned, the original body actually apart in a moment. All you need to know at the moment is there were two Simons. There are the Simon now in the future and Simon who died 100 years ago. We're also traveling with our companion Catherine, who was someone else who did a scan and is now in the Omni tool.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
We are currently trying to find the Ark, which is a computer world where all the scans that Catherine has done of the remaining people in Pathos 2 and put them onto this computer in a digital world, which we are trying to find so we can launch into space. You get all that? And right now it is currently at the bottom of the trench. Catherine's not bad. She's a little special. I mean, generally, I think Catherine is actually a very well-written autistic character. She has varying degrees of struggles to comprehend social situations. So, I like that. I like that she's well-written. I like her. She means well, but she doesn't know how to speak properly in social situations. We're trying to get down to the Abyss because there are sites that are part of the Site Alpha in the Abyss, well, down in the trench, where the Ark has been taken to go and launch into space with the space gun thing. And we were going down to go and get it. But to get there we need a stronger diving suit, which is the power suit, which is this one. Luckily, we have a headless body in there. We can shove this Cortex chip in.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
And put a power chip in there to power the whole thing. and covering it with structured gel.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
So, because now we've found out that I'm actually a robot in a diving suit, we need to transfer my mind into the other diving suit.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
And now we just transfer our mind into the new suit.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
I don't think she means to unalive dogs. I think
So please, have a seat.
I think her issues with speaking are probably like...
Go sit in the pilot seat.
I think she just doesn't really know how to put things across. Oops. How to put things across socially. So I think
Stop
that's...
messing around and sit down in the pilot seat.
Fuck, bitch, I'm trying to defend you, so shut up and let me, like, defend you for a moment. I think she just doesn't, like, comprehend how to put her point across, and I think she tried to make it sound better and then realized later on that it definitely wasn't better, the thing that she said. When she said it's like, it's not like killing a human, it's like killing a dog. It's like, actually, I can genuinely relate to something like that, where you say something and then you realize the thing that you said is, not good at all. Like, I'll definitely say something and then I realize a moment later, it's like, yeah, that was a terrible, terrible thing to say. It's not that I actually mean it, it's just you accidentally say the wrong thing thinking it was good.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
So let's transfer that mind. Except, do you remember how the scan in Toronto worked?
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
And this is why I genuinely love this scene a lot, because we listened to Mark Sarang's monologue about how when people take the scan and they are sent into the uploaded, ready to get put into the Ark, and they said there's basically two of you, but you can kill your previous self, so the only you that can exist is the one that's in the Ark. And it's like, okay, that's stupid because you're still killing yourself, and like you're killing your previous self and then your other self just goes into the Ark. You're creating a copy of yourself and just killing the original. It's like, but the original is still its own thing. Why would you do that? That's a stupid thing. And then you are actually given that same dilemma right here, right now. Right now, I can kill this older version of myself and be the only version of me that I can be. Would you do it? Would you kill the other version of yourself? For me, I would. Well, I don't believe in Sarang's way of thinking. It's definitely a comfort. I don't like that there's another version of me. Well, they did delete his old self, but we were copied from the version of Simon that just sat down in this chair. Simon sat down in this chair and was copied into this suit. So from a moment ago, from 5 minutes ago, from me walking around, there was two of me. He sat down, copied, and now there's two. Well, now I am the copy. I'm the third iteration of Simon. So it's better to just, as my Mark Sarang puts it, let my body die. Oh, it's so disgustingly horrible. And I love it. It's so bad. It's I guess when you're like putting it in like files like that, or file speak like that, yeah. It's like, I think it's just easier to say you are making it, even though yeah, it's like deleting the old version, it's not deleting it. I think just saying you're copying a file. And when you copy it, there are two. I don't think it is like the deleting idea. When you delete it, there is still a copy of it and it's just available space. I don't think it is like that. I think it is just as simple as copying it, because you're not like you're not deleting the original version of yourself the way you would delete a file. Deleting a file, that file still exists until something else gets put there instead. But this is quite literally just copying it. Copying it, and now you just have two of the same file. But you only want that. But you only want the copied file, you don't want the original, so you just delete the original. Hello, buddy.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
I think I kept setting the number of passengers to 2, even though technically there's 2, but technically 1. Or 1, but technically 2.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Yeah, I'm going.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife?
I'm gonna let them have their monologue.
The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who'd call me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Well,
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
so disconcerting. He didn't delete the last Simon, he simply turned them off. Or drained the battery so there's no way you'd wake up again. But it's also like, wouldn't he... It would be the same instance of like how Catherine reacts to, reacts to when she's transferred. I think when she's unplugged from the machine and then plugged back in again, it's almost like it's the same moment. It's like all of a sudden, like, she's turned off and then she's turned back on again. I think the moment is instantaneous for her, where like Simon will unplug it. There'll be a whole, I don't know, hour, and then he'll plug her back in again. And to her, it was instantaneous, and it's probably how it would be for the Simon upstairs, where all of a sudden he's turned off. What the fuck am I looking at? Am I rocking? Okay. I thought that was like a big giant face looking at me with an eye glowing. But no, it's just me rocking from side to side. Holy shit, I thought that was a face.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
So just like that, she was turned off and then turned back on again. And it was like instantaneous for her that she was still doing her speech or monologue.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
Never mind, I guess she's telling her anyway.
I feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
I'll see you later, Lila. Thanks for joining for the brief time.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Buh. Good night, Lila, and enjoy your snooze. Am I dead?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a
They were
moment,
going
then
faster
threw
now.
itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Me too.
I think it's that kind of interaction which, like, I love about her. It's like, I thought it was going to kill you. I'm so happy it didn't, though.
The climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arc.
Was a face. I don't think that was a face. It was something. I've always wanted to have like a good look at it, but I never think I actually ever got a good look at him. "4,000 meters down. And light has long since stopped." Was Julia Dowell down here? Oh, I guess because she would have been going to that place.
Answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Just have to think about how how salty it is down here. Bite. Interesting how how much stuff they have down here. It's just like, damn, does all this work underwater? I guess if there's no air in here, I guess they don't have to worry about the pressure. As long as there's no... I think a can of water would still be under great pressure down here. Like having a plastic bottle, I think even with the water inside, the water in there would be utterly crushed. The atmosphere is so good, just unsettling and horrible and oppressive. It just gets even more oppressive as time goes on. Even the way the lighting looks and
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them.
I can't, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
I'm sure whatever did that isn't here anymore. Blue leads to Tao, red leads to the climber. So just follow the blue lights. It's surprisingly peaceful, despite we're in the most hostile place on Earth. Yeah, I don't think I could... I take back what I said, it's not peaceful at all. They almost have weather down here. Can you have weather underwater? Like, the water, current changes? So I thought, be the landscape, formation wouldn't really change, would keep the current the same. How do they even build this stuff? Do they, just drop it in the water and just let it sink? So I can't see people spending much time down here to actually build stuff. Observation 134 set up. Law, dried squid. Grilled shark, 150 meters. Rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depths anomaly. Observation Atlantic blue marlin. Giant squid, 120 meters. 100, no wait, 1200 meters. That's fucking big. Description: the mantle the size of a man. Estimated length with the whole thing is like 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart as soon as we turned on the lights. We fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Unknown, this creature is disfigured by the gel. Are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how the WoW has affected their behavior beyond the apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something peculiar, particularly something not present in this ecosystem. It's like pointed like this red line is like the point of the impact. That when the impact of the comet happened, there was a drop in the number of humpback whales, followed by them going way back up again. And the same with squid, which to an almost extinction. And anglerfish, we just don't know. Okay. I think I'm good with deep sea butthole. Let's go. It's so horrible down here. Even though I said a moment ago it was really nice, but now it's not. Would you have like weather like this though? This is... It looks like frilled shark. I don't like that. Just keep going, Simon. People really chose to work down here. Well, I suppose people choose to work on a... Can you build up static electricity with water? I don't think weather really... I mean, maybe the tide? Maybe that is it, like the moon's gravity, like the tide will actually affect it. Depends how much of the water actually does get pulled up by the moon's gravity.
Can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Starting to yawn and get tired, but what the hell, I can make it. It's not much left. Maybe an hour of this game. Garage. Unable to retrieve data. I want to go to Tao. Let's go. This little guy. Please keep your lights on. Just me and my buddy. You're not. Unfortunately, you're not Soggy Dobby, but you'll do. I'll call you Deep Doug. Or Floating Floodlight Fred. Yeah, I'll go with that. Floating Floodlight Fred. I love you, Floating Floodlight Fred. Floating Floodlight Fred, no! Oh. Where do I go from here? Hey, no one's got arachnophobia, do they? This cave doesn't really bother me, but some people really hate this section. Really hate the spider cave. It's a fucking anglerfish. Oh lord, he coming. Go, Simon, go. It's still coming. Surely they could have made these a bit brighter. I mean, they're probably very bright anyway, but probably more like easily to define whether they're blue and red, because you can barely see the red of that. I guess you don't really need to see it unless you're close to one of these. Just keep pushing forward. Who set these off? Why didn't you build a tunnel between them? How difficult would that be? Couldn't we put the climber closer? Imagine if these suits couldn't actually be taken like further past the diving area.
Never been happier to be inside.
You're telling
Let's
me.
find the ark.
Signal lost, signal lost. Yoshida, Glass, Rouse. I don't know those names. Oh.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Okay. Moving through Tau. I don't need the butthole right now. Universal helpers actually work down here? So weird, I find them kind of cute. I think that's a bit of a tragedy that apparently Jacksepticeye was going to be working on a movie with frictional games to make a SOMA game, but they never did. A SOMA game or SOMA movie? Oh, fuck. You know, I've never noticed how this actually works. That it's a weeping angel. You have Oh, fuck. Oh dear.
anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
Yeah, there was like not much to actually read there. Fuck me. Fucking run, Simon, run! Fucking book it. Climb, motherfucker. Oh. We're at the bottom of the ocean. In a place called Site Tau. Gotcha, good dinner. The carbonara ramen, the same as Lilacs. If I hadn't eaten, I probably would have had some as well. Welcome to Tau. Or what's left of it. Ugh. And again, it's just so oppressively horrible down here. At least it knows to keep the building sealed. It's just tries to keep people alive, but not in a way that is akin to humans. The stoic turns ocean out now.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wild to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Oops.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
In fact, I think this model was actually used in the alpha version of this game. I think they made it so that you could take heads off, like people's scalps off people and put them onto other things, and that's probably like where the whole mind transfer is going to be a lot more physical rather than a digital thing.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey,
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
You doing good? Probably not, but it's just that. I think I probably should have like mentioned that this area is very disturbing. Well, I suppose like we already knew that this game was very disturbing from you'll know what you signed up for. Probably. Okay. That's kind of rude. Please open the door. Open the door. Please.
There's nothing here.
I don't think Johan actually cares much for the Ark. Minor structure damage, radio knocked out, communication recovered, Omicron, and the rest of Beta 2 are alright. Okay, cross-site radio failing, Lumar probes keep losing the link. Now can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. Proceeds the SSE wall checks. Dahl and Holland system of bi-weekly visits established until communications back to 100%. Evacuation of tower ordered, we're all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters with no radio. We're fucked. Damn, can't even connect to like Lisbon. I mean, Lisbon's kind of oof. Oh wait, is that a date today? So it hasn't actually been that long since. If the outgoing from Omicron was Herbert. Herbert was my body, or I'm in the body of Herbert. It says Herbert tried to leave several times. Hmm. Anyway, let's go get that into the infirmary. Because the thing said that the Ark was somewhere around here. And somewhere in this section of Tau. I mean, that was several hours ago when we saw that, but...
You're different.
So are you.
Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Well, there's a few others, but...
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one.
What the hell are these things? It's like grass. Those things... I
If
think
I
I...
knew you'd come, I would clean this place up a little bit.
Is that like a messed up texture? What is that?
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Sites that are all gone now.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
There's no one to call anymore. Thank you, Ross. I'm gonna assume that's you. Ugh. I'm allergic to dying people. Emergency Food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found in Apatho 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. A manual on how to keep unconscious and comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. Last access by Catherine Chan. Salute.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
What would you do in this situation? Would you grant her a mercy?
We'd be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just Think about it. Good luck, Simon. Knock it out of the park. Good luck, Simon. Knock it out of the park.
Just all the pictures around of like the places that are just gone now. Good night, Sarah.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay.
Sure.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray!
Hmm.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland?
Yeah.
It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Good night, Sarah.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Just like that, the last. The last of humanity. I mean, I think she's barely being held alive by life support, or was until, yeah. Oops. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, knock stuff over. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Goodbye, Sarah. I mean, she hasn't. What do you mean she's not 30 and the planet's been like that for 100 years? I mean, I've moved like 90 years into the future. She hasn't been around. She was born probably in like, I don't know, 2080 something. The planet hasn't been like this for 100 years. It's only been like this for like a year and a half-ish. A year and a half ago was when the comet Telos hit the Earth and destroyed the surface. was hoping to see... Oh, fucking ads. One moment then. Ugh. Almost there. Get really tired now. I don't want to end this, but we're so close to the end. And I want to have like a little moment to like actually talk about the game after this as well. So, ugh. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Kolsky, Glasser, Coetzee, and I survived. Auclair is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kotetsi made a run for it to check the observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark, an artificial world that carries brain scans from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. So the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. But they had rescheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what is happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I'll finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable?
Yeah, I take offense to that.
We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
I don't think you've been living in a lie. I think you've accidentally misunderstood some things. But basically, it has been... In 2015, Simon got a brain scan, and he woke up here when the WoW or something put him into the diving suit. And it's currently a few... There we go. It's currently about a year and a half after the WoW not after the WoW. It's a year and a half after the comet Telos crashed into the Earth and destroyed the surface. And it's about probably a month or so since all of the events of I think it's about a month or so since the events of the previous team that brought the Ark down here, and everything went completely to shit. In your own time, can you open up, please? Cool, so that will take the thingy for me. Where am I? Oh. No, the world ended like a year and a half ago. I think the WoW, after when the comet hit, the WoW started freaking out because there was only about 100, well, about 60 humans left alive because every human on the surface was killed. I think that actually cut off your message just now. Yeah, this is not one of those. The apocalypse happened a year and a half ago. And everything just kind of quickly deteriorated after that. See, why didn't they have a tunnel like this going between Tau and the climber? And they had to move the payload this way anyway, so... I mean, they have to carry the payload between the climber and Tau. Well, I guess they had the Dunbat for it, so... they would have taken the Dunbat to the Tau instead. I don't like this place. We're just zooming along now. Right up. Why not just go grab onto that and just like ride it along as well? What the
hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay.
Careful with the Ark.
Take it easy, it's not going to... Oh. For a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
Damn funny that. I mean, you say it was a fast apocalypse. I mean, they knew about the Comet Telos, and Earth tried to stop the Comet Telos, but it hit the Earth anyway and destroyed the surface. The only people left alive were the people down here, in the ocean. And then, because the WoW started to freak out, it started killing, well, not killing, but trying to keep people alive by making these monstrosities. It's a very, like, weird section, because it's like, it doesn't follow the... I don't know if this place is like it's pressurized. Oh, I guess this is a pressurized bolt door. Okay, and there is a power suit room. Never mind then. This is surprisingly big for a place that's underwater. Or so deep underwater. Constant surveillance at this point. Fucking heaven forbid that a member of the public makes it down to this place. Yeah, we really only had like one person working here. I would have thought they would have like more thicker walls and less windows down here as well. Off we are to the heart of the WoW.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will live itself.
What are you talking about?
Sloshing around.
I tried to tell them to make the toxin that will make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. This was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it. The WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
There used to be like an earlier version of this game which they teased, which never got made, and there was like supposed to be like a serpent that would roam around holes like this. I don't think it was ever meant to be underwater as well. Are those lungs? I think those are the lungs that Amy got attached to. Like way, way, way earlier. Oh, the memories.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
So I'm gonna pause it for a second and just say, like, so this part here is the heart of the WoW. This is the thing which is making people into those robot monstrosities. Right now, I can kill it. Should I kill it? All I have to do is do the one thing that I've been training to do the entire time, and do it now. And shove my hand into the mother of all buttholes. My arm. I think if I...
I did what you wanted.
Did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh god!
Ooh. Couldn't at least like wait until it was Oh god. Fucking open, motherfucker. Oh dear, the fucking worm thing's coming. Lick it. Lick it. Ugh. Safety bubble. Oh, I just need to make it defy. Fuck, hell, that was close. Oh god, that was close. That was too close. Never jump that safe. Go, Simon, go, get into the fucking hole! Fucking. We down, you stupid turd! We're almost there. Go, Simon, go! Go, Simon, go! He's so close like that. So close. Just doesn't feel like it gets any closer as we're getting closer and closer. Jesus Christ. Go fuck off. Catherine's currently in the Omni tool that's in my pocket. No, fuck! Put me down, you git! Right there. Crawl, Simon! Crawl, you fucker. Ay, ay, ay. She's fine. She's just turned off for a moment. Get in the fucking thing, Simon. Oh. I'm gonna have one more be right back before we go into the last area, because I really, really gotta do what this room is doing right now. So I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, yeah, actually mute my...
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
You ready for the end? Finally here. much cheese in the ramen. No such thing. Just squeeze the whole cow into it. Fine. Hey, Catherine.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Ugh.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Site map. Oh, that's one of the... There's one more suit right there.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Incoming. Herbert Peterson. Huh. Interesting. They did it in the morning. Oh, they did it in like day after Boxing Day. Interesting. Merry Christmas. We're launching the Ark. Orbital platform freighter. 10 years of impeccable operation. The Omega Space Shuttle will shut down. It took an apocalypse to be made redundant. Oh, these are all the missions before the apocalypse. Project Endo. Remote sensing satellite. What? Wait. Is that a typo? That says that was done same year as the comet. Huh. Yeah, that is a typo. Does no one ever notice that? Because that would imply that
Did you
they've...
find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
I mean, you got nothing better to do. Well, maybe it'll be a bit difficult with one arm. Like, one of the lines of dialogue is to say...
the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Good question. do even Simon Jared anymore? I guess you kind of, I guess in a way, you kind of choose who you are from here. You're not the same man as the man who took the
Think where
skin.
I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
Had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Alright, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so. I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Ooh.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose?
That's
Eternity
Catherine's
among the
voice.
stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We needed to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
It was the real Catherine. She was attacked while she was defending the Ark when she was trying to launch it.
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
I don't think they meant to kill her, just stop her from them. I think it was like they just didn't want her to damage the Ark or do anything bad with the Ark. They didn't want to risk launching it into through a broken barrel.
Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Ow, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Alright.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn.
Is that it?
guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
The bullet need to be that big? I suppose it is having to protect something that is a very delicate satellite. And then rushing in a really high pressure environment, quickly rapidly going to a low pressure environment, and straight up to a no pressure environment.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omni tool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Enough boom boom to launch. I don't think it launches through, it doesn't use combustion. It's entirely, well, the whole reason why they have it down here is so that they launch it through an electromagnetic tube, so they don't burn any fuel. All zap zap zoom zoom. It's so much catharsis from just this point onwards. Where it's just you've gone on a long, long journey and you're finally here at the end. I thought about this the other day, but like, this dome is like exposed to outside. And how the Leviathan could easily like just break into here while I'm doing all this, but it doesn't. I mean, that would kind of like spoil the moment. Surprised I go all the way down here in one stream. Well, we're at the end. I hope you've all enjoyed this.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. You said that your entire body is out of the picture, but this is a very much a scan brain looking at my heads up display. Hello, Canal again. Coming in, going crazy. Is this really necessary, considering like how this works? I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to have an instance where I've got to put it over here. Nice. Surely just like a
There we go.
joystick would work.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Ugh. So now again we just need to
What are you waiting for?
Just bracing myself.
Push the button when you're done.
When you're done fucking about, press the button. Now it's finally at the end and we transfer our mind into the Ark.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just crazy thinking about what we're doing. Ditching Earth.
Boggles your mind, doesn't it?
Of course we trust it, it's like... I've got no reason to distrust Catherine. But I'll say this much.
Simon, let's get going. Push the button.
Deep breaths, Catherine. Soon we'll be among the stars.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Just remember of how transferring your mind works.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
I thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
I mean, they are uploading like several terabytes. Stupid fucking legacy scan.
7, 6. You
gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
You can see it on the monitor.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
It hurts so much. Oh, it hurts a lot. How you feeling? How you all feeling right now? You feel good? You feel energized? Invigorated? Happy? Joyous? Or depressed? Sit in here and he's not dead. He's not dead at all. He's left alone on Pathos by himself. Seeing as right at the last moment, Catherine just kind of short-circuited and just fried. Simon 4 and Catherine 3 are on the Ark. And now Simon is left behind, sat. Oh, it just hurts, doesn't it? Mm. Moth likes games with sad feels. Oh, you didn't get that after Expedition? Or Dark Souls, or whatever else? Yeah, I like miserable games. I like games that make me feel yucky and icky. But we're not quite done just yet.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work? This ain't the surface. This is not the surface. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel invigorated. How would you describe your mental condition? How would you describe your senses? Definitely feel more sensitive with that light shining down. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant, especially after the hell that we've been through. Are you troubled by the fact you are no longer strictly human? Somewhat. Oh yeah, absolutely, I don't care what form I take. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation from my previous self and like a new chapter. New chapter. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yeah, we can find new sense of meaning. Would you rather be removed from the project? No. Thank you for participating.
It's a rather large set of buildings in the city for only 60 people. And I guess it's like space and things to do what they want to do. Nothing like getting did the VR chat. Oh no, I'm gonna see little Ugandan knuckles roaming around.
Catherine?
There's our girl.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
As Catherine says, out there it's hope, because it could stand for thousands of years. Have the light of the sun or distant stars, and instead on Earth it's a terrarium waiting to die with the rest of them, or to get swallowed by the WoW. Even though geothermal could keep it alive for a very long time, but out in the stars it could stand for thousands of years. It won't corrode. It'll just drift. $60 or $50, somewhere between that. Well, I mean, there was like 58 people, I just rounded it up to 60. Well, 59 now with Simon. It's a horrifying thing to think about, that when people were scanned for the Ark, those scans, some of the scans went into the Ark, and one copy would go to the Ark, and another copy would be put into the, or have the WoW do whatever it wanted to. Well, I hope you enjoyed all that. Because I'm gonna go take a fucking cold shower after this shit. It's a good story about transhumanization. On the Frictionals YouTube channel, there is a small video series on like the events leading up, or rather the events of on Pathos after the comet hit. I think a lot of them will not know how bad it actually got. I think people on Tau will know how bad it got. Well, maybe the Arc team will. Actually, no, the Arc team won't know. The people who went through the hell on Omicron, they didn't know how bad it was when they did their scans. So all the things with Terry Akers, yeah, that just never happened. Well, hadn't happened yet. The Arctane was long gone before Terry Akers appeared. Omicron was still operational. Tau was in a bit of a state, but the only people that know how bad it was Simon and Catherine, I guess. And maybe Johan Ross, but no. Good game. A very good game. Good story. Good everything. I guess from here on, hope you've all enjoyed it, so thank you everybody for watching. I've been a Secret Moth. And good night. Sleep well.